bet you, Tyler Clippard.
I can't imagine there are many people in this club who have taken this harder than D. Gordon has, Dave. Some of the pictures we saw from yesterday.
Yep. And he hits a high fly ball. This is deep to right field. He has homered for Jose.
So let's do it, huh?
And now gets to home plate. His very first home run of this season.
Hey, Joseph, buddy, what's going down, my man?
Overcome by emotion again.
Thank you for popping in, showing up first.
Cracks one to center field. That ball's well hit. Turner going back. It's over his head, and that's going to ricochet back toward the infield. Dansby's got two.
Hey, Rays Gaming fan, what's up?
Here comes the throw to the plate.
See, now I have to actually say Rays Gaming Sports fan. I can't just say Rays anymore.
His first big league homer and
because now, you know, I know that there's the other one. So now, like,
you believe that?
I have to do that, right? Thank you, Joseph. So how do we want to start this? Let's look at first. Let's talk about amazingly. Like I always say, go in here and check your stuff. So we got my new daily stuff. Is not gonna do any conquest. I could probably just re-roll that. Probably not gonna do any battle royale.
The 2-2 line drive, base hit. Souza cannot come
A victory versus the A's. Yeah, I might play the A's today. That could happen.
A-Rod's at second. He has an RBI double, and the Yankees have tied the game at 1.
Because your name says Rays.
Beltre homered his last time up there.
But the most important stuff that is new, look at that. It's amazing. They're listening to me. They tuned in. They liked. They subscribed. MLB 17 listens to the show. And they gave us some new time-limited missions. There it is, Jeff Bagwell, Hall of Famer. All we need to do is get 10 hits from him, and we get a Legends reward pack.
Along the right field line. And Rizzo on the left.
So, of course, I went out, and I obtained Jeff Bagwell from the market. He was went up immediately, so his price is up. I got him for 7,300 stubs. Supply and demand, that's how it works. But there he is, right in the lineup, right behind Ryne Sandberg. He needs some stuff too. So that's pretty much what's going down. Join your party, Loop. Okay. What up, BR?
He took one back. A spectacular play.
I will call you Rays then. If that's what you prefer, Rays, I will call you Rays.
Down the left field line. What a sensational play.
BR is close to 100 subs.
One strike. Fastball punched on the ground.
Hey, BR, you're already a mod. Why are you asking me to be a mod if you're already a mod? Brah. Bro. Bro.
Gonzalez for an out. Oh, what a play.
BR, you're already a mod. Why are you
Alex center field deep. Back goes Dyson.
Bro.
And he got it. What a catch.
So I don't really want to do anything crazy. I just want to get these stats here. Play an easy game.
Up
And
on it.
yeah.
And he held it. Amazing.
Yo, it's Seth,
The 2-0.
my main man.
And deep. Back goes Parra to the wall. And it's
BR, what are you at?
1,000 is in right field. And Ichiro is racing for third. And he's done it. He's climbed the mountain. A triple. And he has arrived at 3,000.
What is your current sub count, BR?
Malone looking for his first hit of the year.
He drives one. Deep left field. Back goes Upton. Back near the wall. It's out of here. Bartolo has done it.
Hola, Antonio, ¿cómo estás?
Impossible has happened. This is one of the great moments in the history of baseball. Bartolo Colon has gone deep.
Sorry, I'm eating.
Pinch hitting. And he will hit it.
God, I'm yelling in my own ear.
Russell goes to Baez.
97.
First. The Cubs are going to the World Series. The Cubs win the pennant.
Yeah, 97 for BR Productions. He only needs 3. He's going to get there by the end of this stream, I can tell you that.
And 2. High fly ball to center, and that ball's hit. Upton going back. Back to
To the wall. Home run. No, he pulled it back. He took it right off the wall. The throw back to first. A double play. Oh, my. Melvin Upton has hit a home run and has now stolen one.
And again the 2-2. And here it is. And swung and hit to left field deep. Way back. Rua turning around. He will watch a game-winning grand slam for Chris Davis in the...
All right, we need 10 hits with Jeff Bagwell. Definitely not going to get that in one game, but if we get the Ryne Sandberg stats in this game, we can go ahead and move him. We can probably start doing some events after this. As soon as I get Ryne Sandberg taken care of, we're going to events play. Oh, sorry, Loop. My bad. Sorry, Luke, I'm eating chicken. I'm doing a live stream. I'm trying to get a game started. I don't know where the hell my mic is.
Wade Miley, the Louisiana-born left-hander, will get the start on the mound. Harold, what do you got?
Well, he's got 4 pitches to work with and uses them all at all different times in the game. So he keeps hitters off balance and gives them a lot to think about.
Do we already have a party going? Yeah. What's good?
And we are underway this afternoon as the first pitch is over for a called strike.
Oh, man, that's nice. Hey, Whitney, what's going down? Welcome in. What up, Rich?
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Who went up? I haven't even looked at the market yet.
Out toward right. That gets down. He's got himself a
just Altuve went up to 99, I heard, and then
and he's going to get to second.
Like not DeGrom, lots of gold. Did Duvall go gold?
Right there, leadoff hitter, and he puts the pitch.
Did Bohr go gold? Who went gold in the comments? Let me know who went gold.
When you're dealing with the runner in scoring position, one batter into the game.
What up, Kid Perfect? Musakis?
Into the box now. Ryne Sandberg. A swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side.
Boy, that fastball in right there
Nishak?
really makes him conscious of the inside pitch.
You're fired, dude.
Now you're set up to throw something.
I need a new market analyst. I'm going to fire Loop as my marketing analyst. Nobody that he said went up would go up. Or whatever. You know what I mean. Okay, Wilson can. That was late, though. Late in the game.
The other way to right. That's in there. Base hit. Brock.
Oh, come on. There's the RBI and the double for Sandberg. First at bat.
Throw won't get him.
Batting third.
Oh, you're 9-0? Nice. Nice.
Bagwell.
Into the box, Jeff Bagwell. Swinging a hot shot toward.
And then there's Bagwell getting his first hit. And he's going to send Sandberg around, and he gets the run that he needs. So all we need are 2 hits for the rest of the game out of Ryne Sandberg.
Giving up 3 extra base hits in the opening frame was not what he had in mind. He could still set up.
Only 9 more hits needed with Bagwell. Sorry, I'm listening.
Has the makings of a start he's going to want to forget.
How much are they?
Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. He swings and hits it foul off to the right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I have 50K in stubs. How many can you buy? 3?
Fooled him a bit as this is hit high in the air towards right center and shallow.
Yeah.
Trumbull has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first down.
No, Rich, I haven't seen the new Ballers yet. I do need to get on that because I do have on demand, so I can watch that whenever I want to. But you know me, whenever Game of Thrones comes back, it's kind of like all the rest of TV fades away.
Season here, once you get past May, the ball flies everywhere in this ballpark. But right field, that wall looks high, but in right center field, it's a
Seth, you're not invisible.
jet stream out there. It's gonna go.
Seth, you're always invisible. You know that. You've got to send me like 35 messages before I see it. In fact, how about this? We're gonna make a new rule that from now on, Seth does all caps. And he's the only person that does all caps, so I always know when Seth's trying to get my attention, because I do always overlook his messages a lot for some reason. I just tend to forget about that. So Seth, when you really need me, just all caps me. He has permission.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hit sharply toward the right side. Trumbull is going to have room there as he puts this away to retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors.
Oh, he did? Did Aaron Judge?
Bottom of inning number 1. Denver is on top here.
I'm going to cut your balls off. I'm going to come find
CC Sabathia, the southpaw out of the Golden State, gets the call here. What's your take on him, H?
Yeah, BR, if you hit 100, you need to go live, and you need to thank all your subscribers for going live.
I asked him one day,
and then tell them to subscribe to Garrett Telly.
Here's the center fielder now, Adam Jones. He'll lead things off here in the bottom.
Oh, we've got the heel in here. I'm going to make him an automatic mod. Automatic mod. My boy Malcolm. He'll hit you in the head with a steel chair if you mess with him.
Sends that one out of play.
I need to get my setup rearranged. Sorry. Delay. It's a bit of a delay. Por favor. Okay, there we go. No, if you're already up 8-0, hell yeah, dude.
This at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse.
We need to,
well, that's not a good pitch for him.
What, are you playing right now for 9-0?
Much power, but you gotta bring the pitch into the zone. Chasing that one there.
Oh, I thought you, oh, you just have 8 event wins. Oh, you're just lying because you think it sounds. Hey, everybody, take everything that Loop says from here on out with a grain of salt.
And this is fouled back and out of play.
He doesn't like to always tell the truthy.
2-strike fastball on the corner of the plate. He's able to foul it off. Nice job.
Not really.
The 0-2 once more. And another foul ball.
All right, Joseph, man. Later, dog.
The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
There's that tight slider right there.
Do a face reveal. Seth, do you want to go ahead and find a good Google pic and do a face reveal? We did kind of promise that last night, and then due to technical difficulties, we weren't really able to deliver. Although you did get several candid pictures of me, courtesy of Seth. Not like a bad one.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. Harold, what's the key for
Seth, no nudes. No nudes.
Well, you come in and you realize, man, we're already down 2. What do? You play within yourself. We get a leadoff guy on. The next man moves him up or moves him over. Then our middle guys, maybe we hit a big bop to get in.
Yeah.
You don't have to go get 2 runs this inning. Just get 1. Keep chipping away and giving yourself a chance.
Now he tries to hold back, but he makes contact here, and this is...
Is Madden out yet? Man, I'm ready for Madden. To heck with this game. I want to just like run over somebody and stiff arm them to the ground.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes as Mr. Drummond
Yeah, Matt, it seems like Drummond is pretty reasonable back there. He's consistent. You don't see many guys rubbernecking calls on him.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway.
I like it. Advantage pitching. I like, that's my thing. If I can find a way to get some runs, I might be able to do a little bit of something. I don't know.
This is open and 2 away. Now the first pitch from CC. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
Oh my God, if I can get that D Gordon out of this All-Star pack, I'll lose my...
Swing and
if you want to see me react, let me get D Gordon.
Into the plaza level.
Yeah, I know. Oh, he's not a legend? Damn, Gina. Whatever. Let me get something I can sell so I can get D Gordon. What's D Gordon at right now? Is he under 100 yet?
From Baltimore, the Smokies.
He should be hopefully ticking down. And I want him so.
Hanley Ramirez. He'll start things out in the top half of the
I would trade Hanley Ramirez, Reggie Jackson, and who's that other dude?
It's going to get out of play for strike 1.
I can't even think of. I'll give 3 diamonds if I can get that D Gordon. Let me get D Gordon and Lou Brock batting 1-2. Let me just have that. And then let me get Ichiro some.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team.
And
I'm looking at the catcher.
When my number 4 hitter comes up, I have the bases loaded every single game.
Ben Scully turned me on to that one. But hey, I'll tell you what else is really starting to beef up for him is that his offense has really come along as he got older.
Seth, we're working on my people are talking to her people right now, Seth.
This has made him a different type of player.
Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Well, he swung right through that on that changeup. The changeup is a tough pitch to swing at for the first pitch because you haven't measured his velocity yet, so you don't know what you're going to see coming your direction.
Oh, yeah?
And the 0-1.
No.
Hard the opposite way, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Hey, look, he may be hitting at the bottom of the order, but you put him in another lineup, he's at the top. This lineup is loaded. Don't overlook him.
CC Sabathia.
Standing in now, CC Sabathia. In the dirt here, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Runners on first with 1 down. There goes Kinsler, and they'll try to stay out of the double play here as he lays this one down.
Well, I was going to try and just steal, but then I realized I got a late jump, and then I needed to put the bunt down. So we just advanced the runner. I was going to try and get him to third on that bunt, but tis what it is. Yeah. That's what I bought him for.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away.
Yeah, no. I've already got 1 hit with Bagwell. I need 9 more, and then I can sell. Get out from underneath under this 7,000 stub
reaching at thin air
card that I don't need at all. The other thing too is I think he's got a player spotlight mission too that you can be accomplishing at the same time.
Lead by a couple of runs, but they don't want to look back.
What up, Kid Perfect 3434?
They left some runs out there on the base path. Scoring more here would be huge.
Here's the 0-2. There's a swing and a high pop up. Tejada is there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left.
How you doing?
Denver is out in front here, 2-0. Stepping up now, Manny Machado. He'll stand in now against CC Sabathia to get the inning started.
Hey, Kid Perfect. Yeah, it needs subs. Don't we all, my man? Don't we all? If and you haven't, he's got a little red button over there that needs to turn gray.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away.
Oh, man. I wonder what this is going to be. Ha ha. That's Seth. This is why I let you be in charge of these things. This is why I let you be in charge. In fact, that's probably going to end up being the profile pick.
He just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a...
You know, I was looking for channel art, and I apparently only needed to look to myself for inspiration.
Standing control to go along with it, but he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Hard hit ball to second. There to get it is Kinsler. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up defensively, courtesy of Majestic.
You know, that right there, that's just a public service announcement for all you kids out there. Don't push send. You know, if there's a question, just don't push send. Herman Edwards.
He's dynamite.
Jonathan Scope is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Looks at a curveball over the inside corner.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
The 0-2 once more from Sabathia. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull
him down, CC.
Hey, every pitcher looks to get off to a good start, and I'd say he's off to a good start. How about the first 5 batters he's faced? 3 of them.
Sit them down, CC. Tin Jeff bagged, huh? Does that mean you bagged 10 Jeffs?
Here's Seth Smith now.
What does that even mean?
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. They'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second.
10 in 1 game. Nice. Who did you match up with for that?
Bounce to the right into the loaded up.
Because I know you didn't do that in BR or nothing.
But a good scoop at first.
You didn't get those stats online, son. I mean, you did get them online, clearly, but...
We played 2 full. Denver is on top, 2-0. There's the Inner Harbor in downtown here in Baltimore. Charm City, as it's nicknamed, as the 3rd inning is set to get underway now.
Yeah, Seth, just unhook his cable and plug it directly into your modem.
Lead it off in the top of the 3rd. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Mancini is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning.
First baseman number 5, Jeff Bagwell.
Digging in to try it again, Jeff Bagwell. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and that is off the wall.
There's hit number 2 by Bagwell. He's 2 for 2. Only 8 More to go for a legend pack. I can't wait. Who are we going to get?
I think had he continued on, he probably would have been out.
In now, Victor Martinez. Swing and oh my.
Oh, he put a charge into that one. That one's on its way to Washington, D.C. via airmail. Victor Martinez touches him inappropriately for 2 more runs. And the 420 have a 4-0 lead.
Between being confident and downright foolish. He just offered one of the most dangerous hitters in the lineup a straight heater, and it cost him big time.
Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Popped in the air back behind short. Throw is in time to get Reggie, and that's out number 2.
And Seth, why did you just spat at the child?
Matt Holliday standing.
You know, finish it.
Into the windup and the pitch. Here's a high pop-up. Scope is there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning.
Órale, Diego, ¿cómo estás? Gracias, gracias.
Coming up, Denver leads this one.
Thank you, Spam. Thank you. See, now Reyes gets it. Now he's like, oh, it's fine. I love to spam.
Castillo, 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it.
What up, MJ3? No, I don't know why. No hating. Hating's bad.
Here's the first pitch to him. Nope, and a curveball that time that broke too low.
Yes, let us have a civilized conversation about stealing intranets from someone we cannot talk to because we have spat at their child, Seth. Please go ahead with the next part of our conversation.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
No, mods do not. In fact, I don't know if mods count as comments either.
If it's out over the plate,
so maybe I'm hurting myself.
obviously do a lot of
But I still got over like 4,000 comments, so I don't really care.
Here's Sabathia on 2-0. A high fastball is in there.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
CC ready with the 2-1. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah. Crapping on the Braves for sure. They expect you to be happy with Freddie Freeman.
The 2-2 pitch. Little dribbler down the line. But that one rolls foul.
Good. Mods do count. Awesome.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do?
What?
He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
I think it's down to like...
Into the box now.
No, it came out a while back. It was like...
So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
4 months. What's the next game coming out? like
Swing and a flare hit toward
give or take
Holiday, moving to
7 or 8 months. It's been out for a while.
Without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
I have no idea.
Coming to the plate now, Wade Miley. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Well, if you don't really want to commit, go grab it from Redbox and rent it for like.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Redbox, where you rent movies and stuff, like at the gas station.
Swing and a miss,
or whatever.
He's not messing around this inning.
Those little kiosks where you can rent.
Lots of confidence. He's 0-2 on this hitter.
Oh, you're not in the
2
state.
quick outs. Nice job.
Ah, well that makes that.
Sabathia. Fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats.
They might. It's pretty big.
What's to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball? He was fortunate. He just fouled it off.
Yeah, Redbox, or I mean even like if you subscribe to like GameFly or something like that, they have services.
Trouble handling this one down there at third, as that will end the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Handy Ramirez.
See, there you go.
Get it going here to begin the 4th.
There's probably one within like 5 miles of you, and you just didn't even know it.
On the ground, and that finds its way through a leadoff single for Ramirez.
Nice, see?
First pitch hit, man. There
you go.
They're aggressive, looking for that first pitch.
And then you can look on there too and see what is available before you go up there. So like if they don't have it, you don't wait. But that's how I usually.
Stepping in now, Ian Kinsler.
BR, no, we do not make any money on YouTube.
And
yet.
This one away is Jones, and that's out number 1.
We do not have. We need 10,000 views to be able to monetize the channel. So if you want to go back and look at all of the other videos a couple of times each and spam us up to 10,000 views, then that would be super. Actually, that would probably kill my view count, so don't do that. Or not my view count, my average view per... Damn it, and then I get caught because I'm trying to spam YouTube. Wah, wah. Go watch them all in their entirety. All 106 previous hours of live stream. Go ahead and go do that. We'll sit here and wait for you.
Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
Hey, Matt, you're the pitcher. There's 2 outs, nobody.
5 people.
You're letting it fly, right? I'd be doing the same thing like he just did right there. 2 big.
Oh, no, they can't
hear. And he has nothing yet.
Because I have 2 different mics. I've got my PlayStation.
And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Well, he's been talking about how good a hitter he is right there. That line drive.
Yeah, they can hear what I'm saying to you, yes.
He's throwing the bat nice right there.
They get half a conversation. But, you know, they know that we're always in parties talking to people.
Into the box, Lou Brock. He swings and grounds it to short. Oh, and trouble here for Tejada. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make it.
Oh, I need 2 more hits with Ryne Sandberg. I need 8 more hits with Jeff Bagwell.
Half of inning number 4.
And then my team will be super. I might have 3 diamonds just from those 2 accomplishments. I know I'll have at least 2.
Back alongside Harold Reynolds and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, as Adam Jones gets set to start out the inning.
See, you didn't support them enough, and now they're taking up.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, he got a high strike on a fastball right there. That's pretty unusual. Usually early in the count, you're going to see a guy work down in the zone. That high fastball, usually the pitch with 2 strikes.
So what you do, you rent it for, if you don't want to return it and you want to keep it, what you do whenever you rent it is you'll go and you'll slide your credit card and they'll charge you $1 or $2, whatever a day it is, whether it's a movie. And then every day that you keep it, it will charge you that $1, and then after a certain amount of days, you own it.
Fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Trying to send him.
Yeah, if you decide to keep it. But, I mean, you don't get any of the, like, the game case or anything like it's in a red box.
Here he comes again, 1-2. And did he hold up in time? A look down.
Oh my God, the computer said the computer went around. I must really be on this one.
Right there for that strikeout. As we look at all 5 pitches, notice the location, all 5 down in the zone. Some guys are real good low ball hitters, but more often than not, keeping the ball down is going to lead to a lot of success on the mound.
So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. The windup and the 0-1. There's a fastball that just missed.
All right, since it's dead in here, let's just go look at the live sub count, see where we're at. And we are at 108 subscribers, hotter than a Texas summer is what we are.
1 out, nobody on. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back.
Hi, Rays.
Hey, I appreciate the fact that he's making him throw a few pitches. Most of his teammates have been.
Well, way to be, Rays.
Comes their way.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Chop foul over towards the coaching box.
Yeah, anytime the messages per minute drops down to a certain thing, I'm just going to tell you guys to spam the chat.
Now another 2-2. Again, he sends it out of play.
Hey, good job, Seth. Hey, Rich Gamer, what's going on? How's it going?
2-2. Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir.
Oh my God, now we're at 33.5 messages per minute. We're going to be good for a minute there, Rays. Thank you very much.
Another 2-2 offering. Now this is lined into left field for a base hit.
Matt, this is an 8-pitch at bat. Look at these pitches right here. Fouls them off. He's staying with them, but he's in a great. Gets the pitch he wants. Whack, base hit.
Hey, Seth. I also have my Twitter open. So if you want to just DM me there.
Here's Mark Trumbo now. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
Come on.
Dribbled up the line. And he'll take no chances here as he swipes this ball away. It stays a foul ball.
Yeah, Seth, I have Yeah, Seth, I have our DM window open on my phone, so you have direct access right there. So you don't have to worry about the spam anymore.
Early on in this game. So I think
and no, I don't have an Insta. What is going down, Ito?
Gifted the chase again.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Holiday racing back. He jumps, but he can't make the play. It's off the wall.
That is the only way you're going to hit that ball. The ball's fading away from you. He stayed with it and drove it to the opposite field. He tried to pull it. He would have rolled over.
Oh, crikey.
Here's Manny Machado now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Ito, don't worry about it, man. You were there for subscriber number like 3, so that's much more important to me than subscriber 100. Believe me that. Although, you know, don't get me wrong, subscriber 100 is important.
And that's by him. It's 0-1.
I really love the way he's attacking hitters on that first pitch. It's over 80% first pitch strikes in this game, and that's why he's having such great success. He's having a really good game. He's over 70% first pitch strike. When you get that first pitch strike, now it opens up the whole strike zone, and that's why a pitcher can dominate, and he's doing that in this game.
At first and second with 1 away.
Yo, what up, Noxious? CJF. Yo, why y'all coming in here rolling up on people?
Here comes the 0-1. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home.
Welcome to the live stream. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate all of that.
Hit down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2.
Rays is a traitor. Why do you say Rays is a traitor?
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. On the ground for Ramirez. This could be 2. Throw not in time as he.
See, you're making me miss double plays.
Here's Jonathan.
Because of this Rays is a traitor thing. What's going on? Talk to me, Noxious. Tell me what's wrong.
Now the first pitch from CC. Sabathia really putting all of his body behind that fastball. It's strike 1.
Getting that first pitch strike is really important when you're dealing with the bases.
And if so, if you could possibly do so with, I mean, I don't mind colorful language. I like to say fuck just as much as the next guy, but, you know, just, you know, keep it classy. Por favor, gracias.
Hit to third. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
That grounder was hard hit, and sometimes the runner at third will have to hold on a ball like that. But
well, you know, let's hear these things out. Let's not rumble in the jungle quite yet. Hopefully we can have some democracy here.
Here's Seth Smith now. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Sabathia pauses. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but this will get foul for strike 2.
Just chilling, waiting for an explanation, but I don't seem to be getting any.
strikeout there. They'll leave a couple of runners on base, and after a good start to the inning, they can't capitalize any further. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. On to the top of inning.
Seth, I believe it's Legends, as the pack is cleverly named.
Ready for another shot now. Ryne Sandberg. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Swing and a line drive, but this will be a foul ball.
Waiting for Seth to curse at me in chat.
Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
He had some really good.
Maybe it'll be a Chipper Jones, Braves legend.
Anything with that pitch, unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
Liner
All right, one more hit with Sandberg after that.
Solid base hit.
What is up, Montana Clayman? What's going down? What's good, my man?
Carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. First pitch on its way. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first down.
Also me.
Number 41, Victor Martinez.
Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. He's set and the pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Well, the problem today has not been throwing strikes. He has been around the plate, and he's been throwing strikes. Take this, for example. The first pitch strike to the hitters today, 90% of the time has been a strike. He just doesn't have good stuff today.
0-1 pitch on its way. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just not throwing enough quality strikes.
The 1-1 to Martinez. Squared that one up just a little late.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Hit hard to short. To second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets erased. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Smokies lead this one 4-1. Here's the catcher, Wellington Castillo. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Wellington Castillo.
Sorry.
And the pitch. A fastball right down the middle.
I don't even know what the record on this team is, Rich. They I don't really keep records. I think it does somewhere, but I don't really ever look at it.
Home run, drop a bunt, do something, but this offense has to get going.
Sorry, I was texting a friend there.
Breaking ball just misses the inside corner. Now Sabathia's 1-1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Bounced softly in front of the plate. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Now batting, shortstop, Ruben Tejada.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Ruben Tejada comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one.
You know what, Matt? He's been getting most of the pitches. I know he's complaining a little bit on this one, but he's been getting most of the pitches today. He should be feeling pretty good about himself.
Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Another one sent foul. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
Well, what do you do when guys keep fouling pitches off like this? I guess you could back them off the plate by throwing one inside.
Now the 2-2 home from Sabathia.
The official time on this
is fouled at the plate.
Whoopsie! Only 51 minutes. Not bad.
Ready with another 2-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. The 2-2 one more time. Swing and a little tapper. That's foul, so the battle will continue.
Every time I see message retracted, I'm just like Seth is saying grumble, 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 grumble.
The 2-2 one more time. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. And this will miss down low in the dirt.
Hey, so what happened to those guys that were trying to talk smack to Rays? They just kind of like, you know,
I foul it off.
Walked away.
I want to see how this ends.
Ready now with the payoff pitch. And a good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains
like
3-2.
You know, they walked into chat like they were going to be all cool, and then I started talking to him, and then nobody said anything.
Everything till he gets one he can handle.
So, you know, I got y'all's backs. We're gonna let nobody come in here and push y'all around. That's a bunch of crap.
Battle, that was good stuff.
I don't care if you did do anything wrong.
They're going to go up there to try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks.
So, Rays, are you out there, Rays? Now you need to tell me what you did. You sorry son of a bitch. I know you did something.
Good fastball from Sabathia to start the at-bat at strike one.
No, yeah. Yeah, that was indicator number one, Rich. Indicator number one that we knew what we were dealing with right there.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike two.
This guy's one of the great pitchers in the game. When he's pitching from 0-2 counts, hitters don't have a chance.
It's so easy, and I tell my mods this all the time. It's like if you've ever been watching Monday Night Raw, just imagine that it's me standing there in the ring cutting a promo, right? And I'm just sitting there talking, and then the bad guy's music hits, or I guess, you know, the other guy's music hits, because I'm usually going to be the bad guy. But the other guy's music hits, and then he starts walking to the ring. Well, they don't just cut that guy off. You know, the referees don't just say, hey, you can't come to the ring. No, let that guy come to the ring. Let me talk to him. Let me deal with him.
Riding in once again, Reggie Jackson. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Jackson.
Drilled to the right side. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it.
Yes, that is Conquest Sabathia.
That's great hitting right there. We made the right pitch.
And he is rolling. And that is also Conquest Reggie Jackson that just got that hit. And Conquest Matt Holliday in the lineup.
Matt Holliday standing in.
Coming to the plate now, Conquest Matt Holliday. He's probably my favorite pitcher, to be perfectly honest. I haven't pitched with Vita Blue yet. I've only pitched a little bit with Felix, but of the guys that that have been on the lineup for a while, CC is the guy I trust the most. He's a workhorse, man.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Trumbo coming on. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
What up, Noxious?
Here's Hanley Ramirez. He's 1 for 2.
Hey, Noxious, do you need? I'll go there. Give me a link, Noxious. I'll go there and I'll like this stream. How about that?
Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
Runner at first here, 1 man out.
See, that's why I thought this whole thing was about, is that he happens to be on one stream and not another, and so he's labeled as a traitor, which is absolutely stupid. We can be on multiple places at once, Noxious. It's totally fine. I'll go over there. I'll like your stream. I'll even subscribe to your little friend. Go ahead and send me a link there, Noxious.
And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, this is one of those good news, bad news situations. The good news is you fooled the hitter and he swings through the pitch. The bad news is the pitch wasn't even in the same zip code as the strike zone, and it goes as a wild pitch.
The 1-1 pitch. And this one gets away.
Hello, Noxious. Noxious.
The third here as he
I need that link, Noxious. I'd like to come say hello.
Read as a runner on second.
I'd like to come support a fellow creator as well.
Enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. There's a swing and a missile.
But Noxious, if all you're going to do is come in here and spam, then I'm going to have to ask you to not come back. I am sorry. You're not even responding to me, so...
It's a 2-run shot for Hanley Ramirez, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
So yeah, guys, if Noxious comes back and he doesn't want to I don't care if he subscribes or not. If he doesn't want to at least interact and all he wants to do is command people what to do, let's go ahead and somebody swing the band hammer and aim right between his eyes.
You're going to get exactly what he got, a really bad result.
Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Line hard, but this will be a foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Grounder down the line at third. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Well, third baseman did everything he could on that ball. That ball was just scorched right past him. Laid out, got dirty. I thought for a second he was going to have it. Just couldn't come up with it.
In now, CC Sabathia, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike.
Hey, not a bad take there on that first pitch. Not a real good idea to go up there looking for a changeup to hit. Sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's
Look at CC out there raking. CC for the double and the RBI. He's going to score a man from first.
And the throw's too late, and Kinsler is safe at the plate.
Let's slow this one down and take another look. Great camera angle here. Looking straight down the left field line. You see him take that inside route to the ball. His hands stay back, and he goes oppo to find himself at second.
But MLB, if you have a link to that other stream that they're talking about, please leave me that link. I would love to go over there real fast. Say hello. Say hi.
Graceful there, and as a result, he'll be slapped with an E4 on the play. Digging in and looking for more. Ryne.
All right, one hit away with Ryne Sandberg. Could happen here.
So far.
If not, we have until the 9th, so no huge pressure.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And here's a ball hit in the air. Trumbo coming.
Get down, get down. It gets down.
The runner from third. But no, he puts on the brakes.
It gets down, so that's it.
Well, that right there shows.
That is it. With that little bloop, that takes care of Ryne Sandberg. And just like that, as soon as this game is over, we now own Ryne Sandberg, and we'll have enough to dynasty up to Cal Ripken Jr., ladies and gentlemen.
Stepping in now, Jeff Bagwell. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Scope ranging into the outfield. And
yeah, man, I'm 2 for 4 with Bagwell right now myself. If you're not playing on rookie level with Bagwell, why are you not playing on rookie level? Play on rookie level.
Martinez. He was a double play victim last time around.
I apologize, ladies, gentlemen, and those who identify as trucks. Now, Seth, what kind of truck are you? Are you a semi-tractor trailer truck? Are you more along the lines of like a heavy-duty Dodge Ram? Are you like a fire truck? What kind of truck?
Reined in, and he'll just step on third, and the inning is over. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Denver is out in front here, 8-1.
I think we do.
Here's the center fielder now, Adam Jones. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
And how appropriate is it that we obtain Cal Ripken Jr. on a game that we are playing against the Baltimore Orioles?
And this is fouled straight back.
All right, Seth. Yeah, then we're gonna let you do it. If he comes back in here talking more smack, then go ahead and swing that band hammer and aim between the eyes.
The windup and the 0-1.
We're gonna let you pull the trigger. You are the hatchet man.
He's quickly behind 0-2.
That was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
And wow, tough to lay off the fastball there, but it's 1-2.
Well, it looks like he tried to waste one and get him to chase it. He didn't, but you're still sitting pretty. Now you're 1-2, and you showed him the high foul.
Yeah, let me go ahead and get up to a couple million subs first, and then go ahead and ban me. I'll be happy to get out at that point. All right, so it looks like.
And that one stayed too low.
It looks like we have a link here.
Soft stuff early. Then those last two were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
There you go. Awesome. There we go. Let me pause this for just 1 second. I gotta do. Actually, I'm not gonna.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats.
All right, so these guys have 626 subscribers. So HG Gaming is awesome. That's fantastic. What do you need raised there for? Is my question. What's the big deal?
Another try.
So I'm just gonna say hello.
Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
It's been a rough game for him at the
Tell him that I subbed.
off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have
Love the work.
to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
Give it a like. Hit subscribe. There you go. Now I am a fan of a fellow creator.
To him, it's ball one. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Now the 1-0 from CC. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. After it is Holiday. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
When you're struggling as a team to put the ball in play, every base hit is welcome, but a double will really help wake everyone up. That's just their third hit of the game, but it's a good one.
Into the box, Mark Trumbo, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 1-for-2 in the ball game thus far. Set to deliver the
Yo.
second pitch is chopped foul right at home plate, and he's behind now 0-2. The 0-2 home. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
So there we have that.
Dribbled to the right side. And he'll reach first as they can't make.
Well, there's a one-out infield single. You know what? You can start
Yeah. I'm seeing it. I see all of it. It's great.
pitching. You think, golly, that was so unlucky.
All right, MLB. That's enough of the
Another shot. Manny Machado.
the streaming there.
0-for-2 effort for him to this point. From the stretch.
Now, hold on, Charles. I'm coming.
Fastball.
Charles wants to talk. What's up? Okay, so I still don't see. No, I have not started on event. Oh yeah? Who?
On the inside corner.
Nolan Arenado.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Brock waits on it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly. Ready once again, Jonathan Scope. Over 2 of the run batted in for him thus far.
What are you trying to get?
Here's the first pitch. Takes a look down.
What are you trying to get, Charles?
A runner on first with 2 away.
I just finished off Ryne Sandberg, and I'm going to unlock Cal Ripken after this.
1-1. Here it comes. A little bouncer.
Not. I mean, the update just came. Although now is when people are going to start dumping their players that they put investment on, so you might be able to get.
It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left.
I kind of like to buy early in the week, whenever they're dumping. Rays is back. Look at that. He made it out of.
He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. Smoke toward the hole.
How did they steal you? Aren't you? Don't you have your own free will? Can't you go to whatever stream you want to go to? I mean, honestly, go there. I don't care. Like, I just thought it was stupid that they're gonna come in here and. Hey, Seth, wouldn't be the first time, Bubba. Okay?
Matt Holliday standing in now. No hits for him yet in the game.
Playing against the God Squad.
Offensive onslaught. Yeah, we see a lefty.
Apparently Charles is playing against the God Squad. I don't know.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play.
Yeah, but you're also subscribed here and you're a mod here. And, like, the point is like, they should not be the ones telling you what to do. I don't care if you go over there. You know what I'm saying? Like, this whole thing is your decision, Rays. You go wherever you want to go, Bubba.
Didn't mess around much in that at-bat.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else.
But I'm just not going to let them come in here and tell you what to do.
Hanley Ramirez comes on with
Ain't nobody coming doing that in my house.
Strike 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one.
What up, Brandini, Wandini? Dag Roots 24 raid. What up?
A 1 pitch on its way.
What up, Timothy Haynes?
Over the middle, knee high.
Well, he finds himself down 0-2, but you know what? He looked at the first 2 pitches.
Brandini Wandini.
Both down. Good pitchers pitches. Sometimes you got to tip your cap.
Timothy Haynes 22.
A pause and the 0-2. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Trumbo racing back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
He's not going to complain, but he was thinking.
What up, Timothy? It's going good, man. Thanks. I just unlocked Ryne Sandberg and Cal Ripken Jr. I'm going to be unlocking them right after this game, so. What up, the Grooch 22? Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, good luck to you too, man. I'm gonna go over there right now. Actually, I'm gonna pause this game and I'm gonna hit the 3 little buttons right next to the Grooch 22's name. I'm gonna go over to that channel and I'm gonna hit subscribe. I am number 52, DeGrooch 22. So now I'm over there. All of y'all go ahead and do the same thing. Hit those buttons next to his name. Get over there. Subscribe to that man. He is supporting us. We'll go ahead and support him. Who and who? I heard Keuchel. Is it, what is it?
Swing and a miss as Kinsler's down.
Battle Royale.
Now 0-2.
This is where getting ahead in the count really pays off for you. Now you can get him to chase it.
Okay.
Maybe get a ground ball.
Yeah, I just needed
or a strikeout. Either way, it's going to help your cause.
DeGrom, man. DeGrom. Go up.
He's ready.
Honestly, I think he probably will go down here fairly quickly because people are going to be disappointed. See, there you go. Yeah, I would go and grab some.
That's what happens when you can bring that fast.
People are disappointed, so they're unloading him.
The plate right there.
Yes. He's going to go down, and he's eventually going to go up.
Comes on to pitch.
So that's why you want, I mean, wait until probably later tonight or tomorrow. Don't get it. Let the price continue to drop, and then go grab it. But yeah, that's some market advice for you guys. On Friday, there's a lot of disappointed people out there that have invested a lot of stubs in guys that they thought were going to upgrade, and then they didn't upgrade, and then they are going to cut their losses, and they're going to put those cards back out there on the market for less than they invested in them. So if you have extra stubs and you wait around until after the update on Friday, you can go ahead and get some really good deals on some players. Apparently DeGrom has already gone down $3K in stubs, so just saying.
Second and third, 2 away. Sent on the ground out to second. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches to get the ground ball, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Here's Seth Smith now. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
All right, Ray's got to go. Take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping in. Don't get pushed around, Bubba. What up, Montana claiming? Not ain't much going on, my man. We just trying to finish out this game and then unlock some stuff.
Right back to work is Sabathia as he gets ahead of the first batter here. 0-1.
We talk about that first pitch and how important it is. Well, we're watching a guy right now that's throwing 80.
Ooh, the Halloween League.
Right now, the first pitch.
That sounds interesting.
When you do that, you're gonna pitch.
What is the Halloween League, guys? Because I'm thinking about doing some. Is it gonna involve any franchise play? Is that
this will be a foul
by chance?
This is behind 0-2 now.
Yeah, DeGrooch, thanks. Yeah, what up? Yeah, you,
Here comes the
like, I am. I went out and I bought Bagwell immediately. I spent $7.
Become a factor here in the 7th. He's about to hit 100 for the.
But I'm gonna immediately sell him back as soon. You gotta get 10 hits with
that's not bad. I'll take
Bagwell.
Here he comes.
You get it's a pack that you'll get a legend.
Grounded.
Whether that legend is gonna.
And Kinsler will flip it on to first for round number 1.
Roster update. Roster update was kind of lacking. I mean, I think everybody's disappointed that their cards didn't go diamond. Nobody went diamond, did they? Did anyone? Not a single diamond. Not one new diamond. Liars. Yeah, lots of silver to gold, but none of my silver to gold.
Time at 94 for strike 1.
Hey, the guy in the mound is having one heck of a night, but the downside of that, if you're going to
oh, did he?
Guys, your pitch count is going to be.
Yeah, I got a couple of. Yeah, I did. Well, as soon as I saw him in the All-Star game, I was like, he's probably going to be a gold player because, like, you need to be at least a gold player to be on the All-Star team, right?
Now Sabathia's 1-1.
Yeah.
Swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And that's going to land foul. Trying to send him packing for the second time. A little low. It's 2-2. Sabathia looking.
Seth, it's yeah, you can.
Through 6 1/3. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
That was aggressive pitching in that at bat, and I like seeing that. He showed.
Oh, okay, Timothy, that's cool, man.
And final pitch for the strikeout. When you work off your hard stuff, it really opens up your secondary pitches to be more deceptive.
Oh, nice. I gotcha. Yeah, by Halloween, I'll probably be playing Madden, though, so.
Stepping in now, Ruben Tejada. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1.
Well, you know, the only thing, though, is this team likes fire. Frankenstein did not like fire, so that's the only difference, though, I think.
Now here's the pitch. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
I'll tell you, we're in the later stages of this ball game, but his fastball is still coming out of his hand with plenty on it.
Sabathia's ready with the 1-1 pitch. Fouled straight back. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Nice. Let's see. What kind of other creatures can we think of for the Halloween League, guys? Are there any other monsters that we should create jerseys for? Do you have any, like, Wolfman? They're probably, like, brown, right? You probably got wolves. Werewolves already taken care of. What about... I don't know. You said vampires. You got vampires. You got mummies. You got witches. You got jack-o'-lanterns. What kind of... Oh, chingate way, Reggie Jackson, pendejo. What's your problem, asshole?
Well, the sun was definitely a factor there, but here's the news. The sun rises every day, and as a player, you've got to find a way to deal with it. A glove, flip down, sunglasses. Use something so you can catch the ball. Sometimes easier said than done, though.
Johnny Giavotella will get the call here as he'll hit for the...
Yeah, Rich has the fever. Rich has the fever. Yeah, Devils would be, I guess. Yeah.
I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Comes set and the 0-1.
Do you have anything like a creature of from the Black Lagoon? Seth, what are you talking about? This is not any more ridiculous than anything we've ever done before. Or are you talking about how you can't hit with Jeff Bagwell, and that's ridiculous? Because that is ridiculous. I'm 2 for 4 with Jeff Bagwell. What's your problem, brah? Swing harder.
Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2.
Man, this at bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to...
Oh my God, Win is Madden out. Win is Madden out.
Not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ball game, and that'll end the inning. This one pretty well in the bag. Brad Brock enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Yeah, see, there you go. You've got it all covered, Timothy. You've already got the entire Halloween League under control.
Pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th.
Do you have like a Freddy Krueger team that has red and black striped uniforms?
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Smith has a read on it. 1 out.
We'll get to that.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryne Sandberg.
In now, Ryne Sandberg. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back
nice.
Into the seats. The 0-1. Line to the right side, but foul.
Yeah, Timothy, I think that you should actually go ahead and make all of the... Hey, BR, what's going on? What's up? Welcome back, man. Hey, Timothy, you should go ahead and create all of those jerseys on MLB The Show. And then you should post those and let people see all of these things that you have in your head. Well, you need to let all of those dreams out, my man.
Ready for another chance? Jeff Bagwell. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out.
Oh, well, there you go. Now we're adding a Freddy Krueger team. Let that be my my little bit of contribution to your Halloween League.
The 0-1 pitch. Grounded to short. Tejada is up with it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. Denver is out in...
Oh, my God, BR. BR, do you have enough water and food for that?
Now Adam Jones. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. A high fastball is in there. The windup and the 0-1. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's one.
Yeah, Rich, Jason Voorhees from Friday the 13th. Yeah. Yeah, Charles also mentioned that in my ear. The Jason Voorhees team. So, although I think they may be more an NHL team than a MLB team, but I don't know. What's up? Yeah. I hear your play-by-play.
And this is
how much is
2-1?
Because I don't think they're the. If they are, then I want them both.
And this will find this.
Honestly, I think that would be a really good outfield. Is Springer, and then Blackman and. We'll do Brock.
The 2-2 coming now to Jones. Fly ball out toward left center field. Jackson sprinting after it.
You have what now?
Fielder who gets there. And that's the first out of the inning. Standing in, Trey Mancini. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Yo, yo, yo. What up, Braden Basher? Yeah, I thought he was going to go diamond too. Ozuna should have gone diamond. What the hell? This is the second week in a row that we've been kind of trolled a little bit.
This one's down to third. Throw on to first.
I mean, there's lots. There's lots. There's DeGrom. There's Blackman. There's Judge. There's Ozuna.
Stepping into the box.
There's plenty of guys that should have gone diamond that lots of people invested in, but they just didn't. And that's just the way San Diego Studios likes to troll it. It is what it is. It's baseball. It's a long haul. They might go up eventually.
Here comes the first pitch.
Why, thank you, Timothy. Gracias. Gracias.
You might want that pitch back, up and away. That's a pitch
I don't mean to
really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
Who? Oh, yeah.
Sabathia into his motion. 0-1 on its way. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy. 0-2, so that was a good job to hold up right there.
No,
I don't know what he was.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air.
Like they
right. Holiday is
+2 is not unheard of at all. I mean, they do +4s on guys.
Start things off when we come back.
So
8 full.
I need to just go and look at the update.
8-2.
We'll go after this game. After we do the unlocking. Hold on, I got something special.
Left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen.
Gotta be kidding me! Oh my God!
Begins as the first pitch
3-1 to the God Squad, and I freaking fucking kidding me, dog. So lucky. That's so lucky.
The 1-0 delivery. There's a swing and a drive hit well
Just do
out
it,
to right
Tom.
field. Trumbull.
You better get that Wilson in the chairs.
He's there and records the
Thank
first
you.
out.
God darn
Now in
it!
the box, Reggie Jackson. A couple of singles for him in 4 trips for him this afternoon.
And there you have it, another tough game for Charles over there, as he struggles in his grind.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Line.
I'm glad you didn't.
Side.
Oh, he's clearly hitting off the fastball right there. You don't hit one that hard if you're not looking for it.
Here comes the 0-1. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Oh, and trouble here for Tejada. At the plate, Matt Holliday, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And the runner will get back standing. Here comes the first pitch. Takes this the other way to right. Trumbull there to make the play, and there are 2 gone now. And
Nice. Is that in, are y'all doing events with those?
The batter, number 13.
Because both of those qualify.
Hanley Ramirez.
You're doing it.
Here's Hanley Ramirez, and he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle. He's set. Here it comes. Started that swing a bit too early.
I would rather have vision and
80s,
high vision
the
and
zone. Looks like a fastball.
You know, let me bat around. I'm okay trying to string together a couple.
A lot of swinging strikes with that.
For 2 hours.
And Ramirez can't get that one as he swings and misses for strike 2.
The good hitters, they don't usually have trouble with the low 90s fastball. He might have been looking for something else.
Here it comes, 0-2. Just lucky to make contact on that.
What am I talking about, Braden?
Swings out of him to start.
Hell, man, I don't even know half the time.
Put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
Now another 0-2. And a good
I am in on side party as well, so I am having a conversation there. So.
And there's strike three, so we'll see now if they can manage to hold on to this huge lead as the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom of inning number 9. Denver leads it 8-2. Here's Manny Machado now. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm a bit surprised.
Last inning. And I don't have anybody up in the pen per typical my dumbass.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Chris Medlin enters from the pen to begin the frame with a sizable lead with which to work. And a ball 1-0. 1-0 pitch on the way. Takes a high fastball for a strike. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
Braden, I'm probably going to get at least 2 of them. But I want to see what I get out of the Jeff Bagwell pack first.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Hard ground ball to third. And a sliding effort there, but that ball had eyes. And
I have a Chris Bryant hardware card that I had just picked up just to finish off Cubs stats to finish Sandberg. And now that's over with, so I'm probably just going to sell him, and I can get $14K out of that and get 2 packs, so not going to hurt me. So if you want to wait, just wait, and I'll open some, and you can see what I get and see if they're worth it.
Here's Jonathan Scope now. Drilled down the line, but this is foul for the first strike.
Wow, Timothy, you might need to go into design, I think. How old are you, Timothy?
There's a changeup over the outside corner. Now the 0-2 pitch. And this one's in the dirt. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Ground ball left side. And there's his first base hit in this one.
19, nice. Yeah. Yeah, start making some of those uniforms, man. I think we figured out your niche.
Now at the plate, Seth Smith. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
First pitch curveball runs in a bit too tight. It's ball 1. First and second here with nobody out. Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike 1.
Yeah, man, sorry to hear about that disease. Life sucks. It's not fair. I'm sorry. But yeah, you know,
and he jumps at a changeup.
Make those uniforms. Share that joy, because obviously they mean something to you. So
The 1-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. One away.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
So coming to the plate, Wellington Castillo, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. He's set and
yeah, you might need to write that into a movie script, actually. That sounds very, very interesting. It sounds like something Nickelodeon would pick up.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. First and second now, one man out. Fouled back.
Oh, 2 outs away.
Back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Machado rounds third and is digging for the plate. And this will come in far too late.
Oh my God, what are they doing?
But it's thrown away. Ready now, Ruben Tejada. Bruce Sutter enters from the bullpen, hoping to get the final 2 outs and put this one into the win column.
Well, you know, there you go. I definitely think you're on the right road there, Timothy. Keep pursuing that. Keep doing that.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. Just a bit jumpy that time. Swung on and missed.
Well, that's 2 strikes at the knees, and now you find yourself 0-2. I tell you, he's throwing the ball so well, you got to set your sights down low and look for any pitch down.
Very weakly on the ground. And this is a strike 3 called. Oh, caught a break there.
So let's look.
That call looked like it was a little
really fast. Oh, he's not even online anymore.
Calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time.
What's wrong, dude?
When they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that.
Wow. We are sitting right now live sub count 110. So thank each and every one of you who has hit that button today. Gracias, gracias, gracias.
That looked like a good pitch right there. That looked like that pitch was in the zone. He just missed it.
These are actually, you know, thank you for the offer, Timothy, but these are the uniforms that I'm going to go with probably for the season.
Ready with the 1-0. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd. Foul.
But, you know, if you do get on there, if you have the MLB and you want to get on there and you can create it and you want to send that to me, I would be more than happy to share it on the channel for you.
Victor gives the sign. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
Missed a pretty good pitch to hit right there. You know he wants that one back because you usually don't get more than one of those in an at-bat.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Here's another 1-2. Swing and a miss.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Here as the ball game is over.
So no big surprise in this one. The higher division team comes in here.
Hey, Seth, that only counts for 1 run or 1 hit.
8-4 the final this afternoon, so that'll just about do it.
So 8-4, even though we gave up 2 in the ninth.
Crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check.
There's another drive. Deep down the line, he crushed another one. Up into the billboard for another 3-run homer.
That's sick.
He's driven in 8 runs today.
Well, good luck, Timothy. I hope you get it for Christmas or your birthday, if your birthday's sooner.
Goodness gracious, Mookie Betts. What a day.
Doesn't get any better than that. 4 for 4, 3 home runs, 8 RBIs. Every time he touches one off, it's a no-doubter.
Here's the 0-2. Swung on. There goes the deep left.
Let's see what we get.
It is gone. He's done it again. It's
Kevin McCarthy.
He's done it again.
Tub of goo.
I have run out of superlatives.
Go to collect. Go to missions.
It's scary. He hits another home run. And
let's roll on over.
Lead.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Ryne Sandberg is about to be unlocked. Let's just hit X and get him out of that prison that he's been in. Get this 100 extra stubs.
Couldn't get it just to the right of the 380-foot marker. David Ortiz ties Mickey Mantle with his 536th home run. 10-2 Red Sox.
The pitch. And a high drive.
So there's that.
Field. Junior has just knocked.
Which means that we can now go over here.
A high drive into the lower deck and right. Number 30 touches them all. And boy, what a Father's Day gift for Senior. Getting his 500th home run to right field. What a scene this is here at Busch Stadium in St. Louis. The 20th member.
Oh, I have to go.
500th home run club.
Now the 2-2. A swing and a pop-up. Perez, Santana makes the catch. Ball game. The Indians have won the American League.
There you go. He's coming home.
For the 6th time ever, you will have a World Series.
Ryne Sandberg. Welcome to the Denver 420, sir. We've been waiting for you.
Years from now, you're going to want to say, I was there when Ken Griffey Jr. made his home debut.
But that's not it. That's not all we have. We do things big.
Not going to get to it. It's off the base of the wall.
Like we are members of the Ball family. We're big ballers.
Double off the 375 marker, and we have seen that all spring. Welcome to the show, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ground ball to short. This should end it. Lindor sets. He throws. And the Cleveland Indians of 2016 have set the franchise record with their 14th consecutive win. And oh, baby, did they earn it. Going 19.
So that gives us 52%. And of course, that means
that's a comfort, too.
Cal Ripken Jr. is now also a member of the Denver 420. So welcome to the team, Cal Ripken Jr.
Sox walked off with the win. How do you like that? Big puppy again. David Ortiz.
So let's check him out.
Extraordinary final season in the making. What a moment. And a career of extraordinary moments. He's done it again. That ball is drilled to right field as he hit another.
Oh, wait, what's that?
Jamal.
Contreras went goal.
2 doubles.
Or was he goal? Nice. I've got 3 of those.
Amazing night for Ryan Schimpf. And his 14th homer of the season, his 2nd of the night.
There he is, ladies and gentlemen, Ryne Sandberg. His stats look as such. He is fantastic against right-handers. But against left-handers, the contact wanes. 87 vision. The defense is 86. Great arm strength. No secondary positions. Pretty good speed for a second baseman.
They've stunned a lot of people tonight. Maybe the catch of the year right there.
High fly ball, well tagged this time, and Junior going back to the track. The wall makes the leap and makes the catch.
Wow.
Amazing catch by Junior as he takes a home run away from Louisiana.
Oh my.
My, oh
Oh my, Cal Ripken. 98 contact versus lefties, 99 power versus lefties, 99 vision for Cal Ripken Jr. 92 versus righty for contact, 83 power versus righty for contact. The fielding is amazing. The arm strength is a 94. I kind of was thinking they were going to give him a 100 for durability because that, yeah, MLB for life Ripken is a glitch.
8-7 and 10. Here's the 0-1. Story hits it high and deep right field. Way back and gone! 3-run bomb. Welcome to the big leagues, Trevor Story. How you like that?
I don't know, Seth. I'm not really going to look and try and figure that one out.
Me too. Mom and Dad are jumping for joy here at Chase Field.
Does Ian Kinsler play elsewhere? No, Ian Kinsler. Welcome to the bench.
Dodgers and Rockies.
What's his stats, though? Yeah, I got to put some.
Charlie. Swung on a high fly ball to deep left field. The Dodger bench empties. Would you believe a home run? And the Dodgers have clinched the division and will celebrate on schedule. Leave it to the Dodgers. Charlie Culberson, a game-winning home run. What a moment to have it. And would you believe his first home run of the year?
Jonathan Shoop goes gold. Shoop-a-doop.
Deep left.
I believe it's actually a scoop.
Leaves. Did he grab it? He did! Oh, what a grab by Brett Gardner to rob C.J. Cron of a long ball. You betcha, Tyler Clippard.
There we go. That's.
Can't imagine there are
Oh my God.
in this club who have taken this harder than D. Gordon has, Dave. Some of the pictures we saw from yesterday.
Yep. And he hits a high fly ball. This is deep to right field. He has homered for Jose. Circles the bases and now gets to home plate. His very first home run of this season. And he is overcome by emotion again.
Dansby Swanson cracks one to center field. That ball's well hit. Turner going back. It's over his head, and that's going to ricochet back toward the infield. Dansby's got two. He's on his way to third. They're going to wave him. Here comes the throw to the plate. Dansby Swanson is safe. It's an inside the park home run. His first big league homer, and inside the park bomb in Washington. Can you believe that?
The 2-2. Line drive. Base hit. Souza cannot cut it off. It'll go to the wall. Gardner will score.
Get him, Zeke.
Second, he has an RBI double.
Oh, man, this team, son. Man.
The long pause.
I'm going to have to put...
Kick. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a slider. He has tied the Major League record for strikeouts in a game.
Man, that lineup is sick.
Randy Johnson.
So there it is. That's what we're working with.
Now Max Scherzer, of the only pitchers in the history of this game to fan 20.
I guess the God Squad could be us. That might be us.
Time up there. Hammered a pitch right down the right field line that got out of here by 20 feet. He is 3 for 4.
Oh yeah, Timothy. Yeah, 85 miles an hour is pretty fast. That's especially if there's any movement on that thing. You're not going to be able to catch up with that. Big Daddy Downtown?
Along the right field line. And Rizzo.
What is...
Oh, what a play.
All the bobblehead company. We got the tarp catch. Now we got the ledge catch.
Both against
Is Bagwell for use in the event?
right now.
1 ball and 1 strike. Fastball punched on the ground. Utley kicks it. Still plenty of time. Wow! Utley sprawled in the dirt, flipped it back.
All right, I'm just going to go ahead and mute, and you can do what you got.
Oh, what a play.
High, deep drive into left field. Down into the corner again. And it's Indy near the wall. Leaps. He's hung up. Did he catch it? Oh,
Yo, what up, BR Productions? Welcome back again.
spectacular play by the rookie.
Sonny Gray went gold. I kind of see now. I'm a little upset because I want to use I want to go ahead and start playing events.
What a sensational play.
You pulled Vita Blue. Is there another Vita Blue that I don't know about?
What a catch. Gerard Dyson. My goodness. Up. On it. And he held.
Let's look at this Vita Blue that we are speaking of here, BR Productions.
The 2-0. Ichiro to right and deep. Back goes Parra to the wall, and it's off the wall. 3,000 is in right field, and Ichiro is racing for third, and he's done it. He's climbed the mountain. A triple, and he has arrived at 3,000.
Oh, this one?
Yasiel.
Is it this 91?
And he will hit a ground ball towards short. Russell goes to Baez one. Over to first.
The Cubs are going to the World Series. The Cubs win the pennant.
Yeah, man, sell that thing.
Cologne looking for his first hit of the year. He drives one. Deep left field. Back goes.
Sell that thing. What do you need that for? Get you what is that? 10,400. Go ahead and put him up for 10,420.
The history of baseball. Bartolo Colon has gone deep.
Now, what do we want to I need to look and see actually something while I'm
going back to the wall. Home run. No, he pulled it back. He took it right off the wall. The throw back to first. A double play. Oh my!
Wow, nice.
Melvin Upton has hit a home run and has now stolen one.
And again the 2-2. And here it is. And swung and hit to left field deep. Way back. Ruin turning around. He will watch a game-winning grand slam for Chris Davis in the bottom of the 9th inning. Do you believe that?
There you go, guys. Chris Bryant's up on the shop right now. 1,900, 150. Cheapest one up. Buy 100 stubs. Don't say I don't take care of you.
There's another drive. Deep down the line, he crushed another one. Up into the billboard for another 3.
Let's look what else we have in there to sell off of.
His third home run of the afternoon.
Shouldn't you be yelling at?
Goodness gracious, Mookie Betts.
Shouldn't you be yelling at this dude by now, Charles? What's going on? He didn't come into the
home runs, 8 RBIs. Every time he touches one off, it's a no.
Chingao.
Here's the 0-2. Swung on. There goes the deep left. It is high.
Just not.
It is gone. He's done it again. It's unbelievable.
Man, look at how pretty that is. I didn't have 199 overall player 2 days ago, and now I have 3.
Gary is scary.
No, get on the live stream. It's right there.
8-4 lead.
Drake delivers as a drive to right field, hit deep. Back by the bullpen gate.
Look at that team. It is
gone.
Disgusting.
Stubbs the right fielder jumped and couldn't get it just to the.
Yeah, I'll probably. There's somebody I would do.
David Ortiz ties Mickey Mantle with his 536th home run. 10-2 Red Sox.
The pitch. And a high drive.
Because
deep right field.
Hits with Bagwell.
Has just knocked the door.
Like normally my first baseman would be Cepeda or.
Drive into the lower deck and right. Number 30 touches them all, and boy, what a
94 Cepeda.
gift for Senior. Hitting his 500th home run to right field. What a scene this is here at Busch Stadium in St. Louis. The 20th member.
We go out of here.
500th home
shows Vita Blue, Cal Ripken.
Now the 2-2. A swing and a pop-up.
Perez, Santana.
Super intimidating.
The catch. Ball game. The Indians have won the American League pennant.
What else?
And Cleveland, for the 6th time ever, you will have a World Series. The Indians are the champions of the American League.
Ground ball to short. This should end it. Lindor sets. He throws. And the Cleveland Indians of 2016 have set the franchise record with their 14th consecutive win. And oh, baby, did they earn it. Going 19 innings north of the border.
He said, I'm done. I'm selling him for $10K.
For 2.
Hey, Seth, what's he going for right now? Bagwell. Actually, I'm right there. I'll look. I don't know why. Oh, wait. All right, well, here we go. We got a shoop-shoop-a-doop. What's he going for? We're going to get something out of there. What up, Mick Porter?
David Ortiz, an extraordinary.
Sorry, man. I'm not going to play you right now. But if you sub, we can play at another date and time.
25 years from now, you're going to want to say, I was there when Ken Griffey Jr. made his home debut. So don't forget that on Monday night. There's a drive into the gap in left center field and deep left center field. And Henderson's not going to get to it. It's off the base of the wall. And Griffey to second base in his first major league at bat. A ringing.
I'm going to start. You posted in for 8.3. Going for 8.5. Yeah, that's fine. I can still get my money back on that and make a little bit. So, cool.
Jamal, 2 homers, 2 doubles, and the Padres win.
Anybody else that I have lots of?
Ryan Schimpf, and his 14th homer of the season, his 2nd of the night, wins it for San Diego, 7-4. Fly ball, center field. NCRT on the run. Still.
Boy, it didn't go up. I'm gonna wait for Judge to go up to about 9K. I'm not getting rid of that guy yet.
Maybe the catch of the year, right?
Kevin Kiermaier, we're gonna wait for him to go gold too.
Well tagged this time, and Junior going back to the track. The wall makes the leap and makes the catch. Amazing catch by Junior as he takes a home run away from Luis Gonzalez. My, oh my! Perfect timing, and Junior receiving a standing ovation here.
Oh, so it's kind of like a
Drive left field. That's it. Number 1,000 for Jose Altuve. And he's going to jam on the brakes and get back to first. 1,000.
man. Look at all those Mike Moustakas. I'm just waiting to get up there.
Fastest Astro ever to 1,000.
Cool, Mick. Thanks. Yeah, we're gonna have a day sometime. We're gonna start getting a little more schedulistic on this whole channel time thing. We're gonna start doing a couple different shows. We're gonna start doing like franchise play on Fridays. We're gonna start doing my career play on Monday. And then we'll have a day where we get together with subscribers and we play friendly games. How about that? I don't know what day that's going to be yet, but it's going to be one of those days. And then we're going to have a daily market watch that we're going to put out in the morning every day. It's just going to be a quick like 30-45 minutes where I'm going to go through and cycle through all of the players on the market. So you can just kind of like jump on there and with us and, you know, look at it, see how guys have changed and whatnot.
The year. Here's the 0-1.
Oh, I'm not playing.
Hits it high and deep.
You're the only person I'm never going to play again. You fucking glitch.
God! 3-run bomb. Welcome to the big leagues, Trevor Story. How you like that? I've got goosebumps.
You don't want the rematch. I will destroy you, young buck. Look at that. Sonny Gray goes gold, so I got 2 of those, so we're going to get rid of at least 1.
That is cranked. Deep left. Gardner leaps. Did he grab it? He did! Oh, what a grab by Brett Gardner!
There we go. Sonny Gray is done, 1 gone.
You betcha, Tyler Clippard. Dansby Swanson cracks one to center field. That ball's well hit. Turner going back. It's over his head, and that's going to ricochet back toward the infield. Dansby's got 2. He's on his way to third. They're going to wave him. Here comes the throw to the plate. Dansby Swanson.
Oh, troll alert. That's the big thing. Felix Hernandez is down to a freaking silver. Yeah, you gotta go get him.
People in this club who have taken this harder than D. Gordon has.
Like everybody that just paid 15 large for him, including myself, to do the stupid ass Felix Hernandez program, and now he's down to a freaking silver. Gross.
This season, and he is overcome.
Yeah, Mick, I'm about to, man. I just want to look through these cards real fast and sell a little bit. I'll get on there. Give me just a second. I want to look through this.
Souza cannot cut it off. It'll go to the wall. Gardner will score. A-Rod's at second. He has an RBI double, and the Yankees have tied the game at 1.
Man, Ozuna, at least they switched spots though. He's up to an 89, not, or was he always an 89? He might have been.
He is 3 for 4.
I don't know. I'm stupid. D. Gordon needs to go gold. Bohr needs to go gold.
Adrian and Beltran, their angels walk it off. 7-6.
Yeah.
Along the right field line.
I got some Contreras.
Oh, on the ledge, he's got it. Oh, what a play.
You know, I'm gonna wait on all this
Bobblehead company.
because everybody's, you know, cashing out right now. So there's a long line at the ticket window. It's okay. I'm gonna keep my money and put it right back in my pocket, and I'll go get my cash later. It's always gonna be there. But I do need to figure out which team I want to play next.
In a game with 20 strikeouts. Randy Johnson, Kerry Wood,
You just get him?
Clemens, and now Max Scherzer are the only pitchers in the history of
So we can do the White Sox, the Phillies.
High deep drive into left field. Down into the corner again. Benintendi near the wall. Leaps. He's hung up. Did he catch it? Oh, you got to be kidding me. He took one back. A spectacular play by the rookie. Hung up by the hips on the wall, and he brings it back down the left field line. What a sensational play.
All right, here we go. Our arch rivals, the Cincinnati Reds.
On the ground, Utley kicks it. Still plenty of time. Wow! Utley sprawled in the dirt, flipped it back, and accurately to Gonzalez for an out. Oh, what a play.
Breaking ball, Yelich, center field deep.
Man, that Felix Hernandez thing, that hurts. It's like the ghost of his grind just reached up and kicked me in the nuts.
On it, and he held it.
That's
amazing.
15.
The 2-0. Ichiro to right and deep. Back goes Parra to the wall, and it's off the wall. 3,000 is in right field, and Ichiro is racing for third, and he's done it. He's climbed the mountain. A triple, and he has arrived at 3,000.
Yasiel Puig pinch hitting, and he will hit a ground ball toward short. Russell goes to Baez one. Over to first. The Cubs are going to the World Series.
Yeah, you just don't do it for, like, I like to try. Stuck on one.
Afternoon baseball now from the home of the Reds since 2003. Great American Ballpark. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup.
Well, I mean, Pirates,
Smokies,
probably
Reds. It's Reds baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Number 58 is on the mound for the Reds. In
them on rookie.
What do you got?
What he's going to feature today, man.
Then you collect
change-up slider
25 cards.
We'll see all three of those.
Then you'll get a player.
Change-up more.
Get a certain amount of stats with that player. And then you go back and you beat that team
in
on veteran level.
And we are ready for some.
And then you collect all the cards.
Center fielder.
And then you'll get another card, and then all the stats for that card.
Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out.
5 games.
A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Really deceptive change.
But the stats really aren't.
Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
Just got back from Cooperstown. That's awesome, man. That would be amazing. I always kind of wanted to go to Cooperstown. Not kind of, I do. I don't know, Timothy. The Reds are definitely a match for me. They have been spanking our Ryne some.
Seen this guy throw? Ooh, he is electric. What do you got to do against him? I think you got to attack him early. He's just too overpowered. His stuff is electric. He's got one of those great power arms that we'll talk about for years to come. You got to take it to him before he takes it to you.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. The 0-1 on its way. Chop foul over towards the coaching box.
Well, come on.
Right there. Not surprised. I was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching. Kind of keeping him off balance.
And he's in front of a tight little slider that time. And he will get there at first, so he reaches on the drop third strike. So good awareness that time, as that'll go as a strikeout, but he's aboard on the drop third strike. Stepping in, Cal Ripken. First swings for him in this one with a runner.
First at bat for Cal Ripken Jr.
Now a throw over to first, but the runner's back easily. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Now the 0-1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Votto will have room there as he puts it away in front of the dugout for out number 2.
Very anticlimactic first at bat, Mr. Ripken.
Stepping in.
We'd like you to hit more home runs.
He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Prior to the at bat, a check on first. Back in standing. First pitch of the at-bat. And a whiff at a good slider that time.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Votto has room in foul territory, and that's the third out. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. Now it'll be the Reds' turn, no score. Roy Oswalt, the Mississippi native, will be on the mound in this one. What do we need to know here, HR?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I mean, they're all good. He throws them for strikes, he dominates, he mixes speeds up. I asked him one day, what's your...
That one, too, still. But the other one...
And here's Jose Peraza. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
I mean, if you've already got that
fouled back. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Beautiful changeup. Got him out front with that swing right there. That's what a changeup will do. Just keep you off balance.
And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Well, no surprise on that one. That's the classic slider down the way, trying to get him to chase on that 0-2 pitch.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. With a moment here in Cincy, let's take a glance at the Reds starting lineup in this one. Harold, what's the key for him against one of the best starters in the game?
Well, the key to me in this one, I'm going to throw a cliche at you, Matt. You know I don't use many cliches. I would have to say, have great energy.
My bias.
Enthusiasm. Be excited about playing.
I think I make
do that, man. They carry it through for 9 innings. Look out.
I'm like, oh, this sounds.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And they'll just tag him out along the first base line. In is Joey Votto now. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And a high strike there, 0-1.
Oh, he reached back and challenged him right there. I like that. Early in the count. Here it is, big fella. I know you're a good hitter, but I'm coming right after you.
Bases
That's good, Timothy.
Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Well, pitcher can tell you a lot early in the game. With this veteran pitcher out here, fastball in. To me, it looks like he's going to try to take that inside half and say, that is mine.
A ball and 2 strikes to count now with the bases empty and 2 away. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off.
Nope. Misses, ball 2.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1 and 2. The count's now at 2 and 2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
A shot down the first base line. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. Martinez has a play. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. An inning in the books. No
Whatever happened to James? I mean, he bought all those damn George.
Digging in, Reggie Jackson. He'll lead it off here to begin the second. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
That ball's way out of the zone. He's got to set the side slower.
His parents to adopt me.
Like that, but make him get the ball down. They'll never catch up to it up there.
The windup and the 0-1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now.
2 things pitchers really love: called strike 3s and jamming hitters. How about that? Talk about that jam right there. That's about as good as it gets.
Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of his zone. 1 out.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the Reds. And I'm looking at the shortstop, Zach Kozar. This guy catches the ball. Overlooked, he's not really flashy, so there's not going to be a lot of fanfare following him, but he makes all the plays for you.
Matt Holliday standing in now. First pitch of the at-bat. And he takes ball 1. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
He might want that pitch back, up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. And now a slider in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone now.
Second baseman.
Stepping in, Ryne Sandberg. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Now the pitch. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play.
Now he's mad.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. On the ground up the middle. Kozart is there. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. We'll go to the bottom half.
Yeah, Timothy, Chinese food is really good.
0-0. Coming to the plate now, Adam Duvall. He'll start things out here against Roy Oswalt.
Adam Duvall.
What's your favorite Chinese food?
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Now on 0-2, I don't think we're going to see any more hittable fastballs. If we see one at all, it'll probably be extended out of the zone, or at least that'll be the intent.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Nice. General Tso's chicken. I'm a big fan of General Tso's chicken, but I like sesame chicken as well, and fried rice. Fried rice, egg drop soup, some crab rangoon. Hell, I might need to place an order now to Dragon Garden.
Into the box, Zach Cozart, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Looking at a fastball for a strike on the corner.
That was a beautiful pitch, Matt, particularly in this ballpark. The ball flies here in this park, so he's going to have to keep the ball down. If he doesn't, we're going to see a lot of balls in the air deep for homers.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hard ground ball to third.
Seth.
Here as there are two gone.
Batting second, right fielder.
No, we're just...
Stepping up to the plate, Scott Schebler will try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike one. Here's the pitch. And that's swung on. And
all right, Seth. Man, I can't believe Pishon is doing a 24-hour stream for this event. Can you believe that shit? That's crazy.
And he lays off a
Pishon, it's Pishon 617 is his PSN. I think it's the. That's who I was on.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air.
He's always on.
Clock waits on it. And the inning is over. Nothing across here this half of the inning. We'll go now to the top of the third. And we are tied 0-0. Welcome back to Cincinnati for Major League Baseball on the show from Great American Ballpark.
Leading off
into the box now, Buddy Bell. He'll step in to lead it off.
All right, Braden, I will. Oh, wait, I already am. I can't subscribe twice. They won't let me.
To him on the way. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. A dangerous changeup left high, but called for a strike.
Pretty lucky to get away with that one. There's not a situation ever where you want to throw a high changeup, so I think he'll try to make an adjustment.
Hey, I make my own whiskey and my own smoke too. Ain't too many things these old boys can't. That might be a copyright infringement. I don't even know if I can say that.
That reminds me of many reasons why I wasn't a very good hitter. This thing was inside and coming in hot, and he just gave a stone cold.
Like, they own the rights to it.
In the box, no doubt about it.
Like, for example, who's your favorite musician? Well, whichever one it is.
Here comes the 3-1 pitch.
Own the right.
Takes a knee-high pass.
So if I try and play that music.
Ready to deliver the full count pitch. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate.
But on here,
for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Basically.
Stepping in now, Roy Oswalt. Yes, he pops the first pitch.
I don't know how.
On the plate. Third inning, no score to this point.
But it just
lofted in the air out toward right center. Schebler has a beat on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Digging in for his second at bat, Lou Brock. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here comes the first pitch. Just a tick behind for a strike. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
Hit hard down the line, and this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Lou Brock.
Great situational hitting there after surveying the field to see what the defense was giving him. The third baseman was well off the line, and he had no chance to make a play as he sprays it down the left field line for a 2-bagger.
Into the box, Jeff Bagwell. And he puts it on the ground to second. It's flagged down deep in the hole. And nothing will come.
Man, I thought that was going to be a hit.
Inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. We've played 2.5. No score on the show. Coming to the plate now, Eugenio Suarez. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Bottom 3 in the batting order here as the first pitch misses to the number 7 hitter. It's ball 1.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
And a slider stays outside, and he falls behind 2-0.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
There's a Miguel Sano up for 440 stubs. If anyone is interested, go to the market. You can pick that up right now. Barely used.
2-0 count, and the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. And this is taken in by Holiday. 1 away now.
Batting 8. Catcher.
Okay, 4,000. This young man is giving me false numbers. I won't say who it is. Yeah, Timothy, I would, except, like, I can't stop myself from singing sometimes. So, I still violate. I haven't violated any copyright yet. I just am trying very hard not to. I gotta catch myself.
Swing and a looper to left. Reggie posts under it.
Yep.
And he brings it in.
Yep. Yeah, but I think, like, small phrases like that, so I think you can get away with. But
now batting.
But like I couldn't actually.
And Dan, it seems like this
Seth
is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business. But I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. Into the windup and the pitch. A knee-high sinker, tough pitch, strike one. 2 out, nobody on. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Holiday is over. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. 3 innings complete, and we are tied 0-0. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Cal Ripken comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 ball game.
Yeah, Seth, I'm just focused on the game. Don't act like I'm trying to ignore Timothy.
I really love the way he's attacking hitters on that first pitch.
I saw
100% first pitch strikes in this game, and that's why he's having such great success.
The windup and the 0-1. Hit to third. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
The catcher, number 41, Victor Martinez.
Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And here's a ball hit in the air. Suarez into shallow left. 2 gone.
The left fielder, number 9, Reggie Jackson.
Riding in once again.
You know, Seth, I'm going to put you in timeout if you keep telling me what to do, buddy. I'm going to remove your moderator position.
And the changeup is way low that time. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
Well, that looked like a hittable pitch, Matt, in a hittable location, but to a good hitter. You just don't see him miss many pitches like that.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded by Cozart. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire the side. So they go down without a whimper.
Yeah, you look all naked without that moderator stuff on there, don't you? Nope. No, you sit there. Yeah.
Ready for another chance.
Go in there and mess with him.
Back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their...
No, don't time him out. Just go in there.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
First pitch of the at-bat. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Brock ranging back. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first.
No, Timothy, I understand you trying to take up for Seth, but this is between me and Seth. Me and Seth, we gotta iron this thing out, you know. Seth has been acting cavalier recently, and he needs to.
And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. One strike offering now to Hamilton. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Well, he finds himself down.
Yeah, Seth, don't make Charles.
Pitches, both on the inside half.
Don't make Charles angry. You know he's feisty.
He's got to hope now you get something to hit.
Ready with the 0-2. Line to the right side, but taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher.
MLB, what are you talking about? You need to put a link in there, or are you trying to like link my thing somewhere?
Joey Votto. First offering on its way. Takes a high.
I mean, yeah, whore me out all you want. Pass me around to all your friends.
And he's 90% on the first pitch strike, throwing strikes. 90%. Forget about it. You do that, you got no chance of hitting this guy.
The windup and the 0-1. Couldn't wait back. A swing.
Seth has been a bad boy today, and so we took his moderator position away for a little while.
The first 2 outs were recorded.
We'll probably give it back later.
I don't think that changes right now either. He's going to continue to be a
No.
to this hitter as well.
You have terrible language.
Good job to spoil that one away.
Hey, Seth, Rich knows. Rich knows.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball.
Back-to-back changeups, and he fouled that one off right there. I don't think he's going to come back with the third one. I got to be thinking some other pitch is coming.
The 0-2 once more. Another one sent foul. The next 0-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning.
Yeah, there you go. You've been humbled, haven't you, Seth? You've been humbled.
Onto the top of inning number.
Just like the Iron Sheik would do.
Tied 0-0.
There you go. I'm going to give you your pants back.
Matt Holliday standing in now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Whoa, whoa, whoa there. Moderator language. Jesus Cristo.
Here comes the first pitch.
Both of you need to quit acting like children.
Foul ball here, 0-1. 0-1 pitch on its way. Swinging a soft liner. Oh, but right to Votto at the bag. Good reactions there for out number 1.
Second baseman, Ryne Sandberg.
Digging in to try it again. Ryne Sandberg. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The hell's going on out there?
Soft liner towards short. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Third
What's going on out there? Oh, here we go with Deepak again.
Buddy Bell.
How did
for him here in this one?
Yeah. No.
Into the windup and the pitch.
He's coming in there. All right, everybody. Deepak has a poll question for the day. You get one choice. You get to choose one of those two. Put your choice in the comments below.
That'll get your head shaking at the plate.
All right, everybody. Deepak has a
strike, and you add that to the rest of his repertoire. Man, it's tough to cover them all.
This now is hit the second. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 7 in a row he's set down now as the side is retired. So put another 0 on the board as they've been held scoreless through 5. Home half of the 5th coming up, and we still have no score. Striding in, Adam Duvall. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th.
Adam Duvall.
First pitch on its way. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
Matt, here we are in the 5th inning, and he swings at a ball out of the zone. It's indicative of how they're playing right now. He's taking advantage of their aggressiveness, and that's why there's a shutout going.
A changeup right on the outside corner for a strike. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
I like the high fastball 0-2. Now I know he's sitting 1-2, but you showed him a great fastball. Now he's got to honor that, and you can set him up with anything.
Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out, 1 away.
I always like watching pitches with their fastballs until there's a reason to start mixing it up. He hasn't needed many of the secondary pitches so far in this one, and there was another good fastball for a strikeout there.
Here's the shortstop, Zach Cozart. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Hey, Seth. You need to get Richard's Twitter and vice versa. And, Seth, you need to send him that information you were telling me about earlier today.
And this one's chopped foul right at home plate.
I love the way that you set that insult up as, hey, I am just joking here, but...
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and blasted foul to the right. And wow, that got all the way out to the Riverfront Club. Ready with another 0-2. Lined hard toward right center. This one's down. It's the first hit for the Reds, and it's going to be for extra bases. And he'll reach second now with one away.
I'll tell you, that's one of the first good swings we've seen anybody put on this guy so far. He's been throwing the ball really well, but that was one of the few mistakes we've seen him make.
Oh, man. What has gone on today in the chat? We have fallen from grace.
And that brings up Scott Schebler, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul.
Super Bowl of slaps.
Just one hit apiece for both of these clubs. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2, so that was a good job to hold up right there.
Here's the 1-1.
Yeah.
And this ball runs.
Yeah, Richard and I do some dabbling.
2 balls and a strike.
Hey, Seth, if you haven't watched Door to Door on my channel, Richard was a co-producer on that as well.
Now the 2-2 from Oswald. Hot shot down the line, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Hit out toward second. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Third baseman, number 7.
Standing in, Eugenio Suarez. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Slow bouncer to the right side, but it gets foul. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. That almost got him. It's a ball and a strike. Victor gives the sign. The 1-1. Swing and a little tapper. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
So tough to lay off that pitch he just missed on. That's a sweeping slider. You got 2 strikes on you. That ball just continues to move, and he laid off it.
All even at 2-2. Here it is. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. definitely laboring at the moment.
Got him swinging.
Big strikeout there.
5 innings have been no problem as he's got the shutout working. 5 innings complete, and we still have no score. Ready for another chance? Roy Oswalt comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Schebler over to his right. He's got it 1 away. Riding in once again, Lou Brock. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Popped up. Suarez is there for it, and that's the second out of the inning.
First baseman number 5, Jeff Bagwell.
Digging in once again, Jeff Bagwell. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
He did a nice job of getting 2 outs before the 2-hitter came to the plate. Now you got the 2-hitter at the plate, and you start to move to the power. You want to keep as many of those little guys out front off the base before the big boys come up.
And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
We're really watching a great performance. This is a good hitting team. He's got 2 outs already.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Make it 6 shutout innings as he continues to give them fits out there. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 6, and we still have no score. Digging in to try it again, Tucker Barnhart. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Here's Oswalt back to work now as he gets ahead of the leadoff man. No balls in his strike. Now here it comes. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Let's see. Live sub count. Live sub count. 111. We're at 111.
Oswalt ready, the 1-1. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out.
Now batting, number 58.
Digging in for his second at-bat, number 50.
Apparently Ray's gaming sports fan is also streaming.
Into the windup and the pitch. A fastball right down the middle for a strike. Oswalt's afternoon of work, 66 pitches to this point. The 0-1 on its way. Takes a knee-high fastball. The 0-2 delivery. Great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning.
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch. You still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
Seth, who's Timothy? That's not even spelled right.
And here's Jose Peraza. As he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing and a ground ball, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And the throw in gets away from him.
When it left his bat, I thought it might curve foul, but he manages to squeak it just inside the right field line for a well-hit line drive double. By the time the right fielder tracked it down, he was easily into second.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Billy Hamilton is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
He's putting together a nice outing so far. It always helps when you get ahead in the count.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Matt, I like how he's pitching right here. He's got that runner at second base, and he just made 2 tough pitches. Now you make him chase the ball.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning coming up, and we still have no score. Back here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. Neither team denting the run column quite yet as we look at the game summary through the first 6 innings of play. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Cal Ripken. He'll start the 7th, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Oh, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays on defense. This has been a snappy one up to this point.
Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2. And now the
I'm right at 50. I'm not there. But if Chris Bryant has sold, maybe.
Reds are going to get the bullpen.
Maybe.
Here, and it's a lefty and a right-hander up from throwing. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first down. Ready for another.
Victor Martinez.
First pitch of the at-bat. And this is hit high in the air and crossing into foul ground behind third. Suarez has to look over his shoulder, but he's got it for round number 2.
Okay, Rays, if all you're going to do is spam for your stream, like, I have no problem promoting your stream or whatever, but like the last 3 messages have been just go to my stream. Like, at least, like,
here it comes. Looks at a changeup right over the middle.
Well, he got that first pitch, got him looking right there. With a star hitter like this guy, it is always good to get ahead in the count.
Bases are empty here. With
come on, brah. Have some class.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. But this will land untouched.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. At another 0 as it's up to 7 shutout innings so far. Stretch time now here in Cincinnati, and we still have no score.
Yeah, dude, that's Seth. That's why Friday afternoon is a great time to be on the market.
Try and get something started.
People give up and they sell early because people are quitters and they don't have any patience.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
On 0-2, you'll sometimes get a guy to chase a fastball out of the zone away or up, but when it's way down like that.
Yeah, that's a good one to go after, Seth. Get some Fulmer action for 1,000.
Further away from eye level as it comes in.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
Man, Roy Oswald's pitching like a boss today, though, isn't he?
He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. And he lays off there.
Man, Turner's down to 8.
Nice job out there on the mound.
Whoa.
Get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. A swing and a drive.
I would do that if you can get him for 8. Why not? Oh, you motherfucker!
Around second, he's on his way to third. And he
you motherfucker, you! What the fuck was that?
Indeed.
Wow, Lou Brock just went Jose Canseco on me.
Curtis Granderson is going to come in now and take over following the injury.
Number 28, Curtis Granderson.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Zach Kozar.
Thankfully, it wasn't a home run, but geez, how does that just bounces off his face?
Runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base.
I think that's down a little on Correa, actually. Down about 3K.
From the stretch, the runner's breaking for home. And they roll the dice with the squeeze, and he gets it down.
Jesus Christ, are you kidding me?
Huge base hit. Anytime you get a hit late in the game to give you the lead in the ball game, you feel good about
This is stupid.
teammates are pumped up as well.
They just like
So stepping in.
screw you. I have an easy fly ball in the outfield, bounces off of Lou Brock's face, and then they do the bunt suicide squeeze. First base or second base doesn't even pick the ball up. Back-to-back errors.
And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. That's by him for strike one.
Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's where you want to pitch when you're looking for the double play ball.
Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. A fastball that just misses inside. And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game. So coming to the plate, Eugenio Suarez. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. In there for strike one. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Kozar rounds third and is digging for the plate. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Well, that base hit right there gives him 2-run cushion. When you have a 2-run cushion late in the game, you got to feel pretty good about yourself.
Standing in now, Tucker Barnhart, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. No hits to this point. And that is into right field, a base hit. Suarez is on his way home. And the run will score from second as now it's a 3-0 game.
Well, that's a big base hit right there. Now you got a 3-run lead. You always play to beat that bloop and that blast that can hurt you late in the game. And now they've got that cushion.
So striding in, number 58. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned a chance to take this at bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game. He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at-bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll see if he can change his approach and battle up. Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left on. 8th inning coming up. The Reds are on top, 3-0. Into the box now, Matt Holliday. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line to the right side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Well, that's what you want right there. Late in the game, leadoff single. Now, they still got some work to do. You got the tying run on the on-deck circle, but they've got a shot now.
For catching. What up, Timothy? Welcome back, man.
Into the box now. Ryne Sandberg pushed to the right side. The second for 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first.
Now batting, third baseman, Buddy.
Coming to the plate now, Buddy Bell. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. From the stretch. First pitch of the AB is swung on and lifted in the air to straightaway center. Hamilton is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
The pitcher number 44, Roy Oswalt.
Can't blame you there, Timmy. Or Timothy.
Bench now, and that'll officially do it.
Talking to you.
Ian Kinsler.
Towards second. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. Home half of the 8th, straight ahead. Reds out in front, 3-0.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher set to take over as Chris Medlin will go to work. And here's Jose Peraza. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th.
Jose Peraza.
And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he misses. 2-1. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side.
Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
And a changeup swung.
Charlie Blackman!
It's always
Charlie Blackman! Charlie Blackman!
Right there. Big strikeout. Keep that guy off the base path.
Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. The windup and the 0-1. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out the bunt attempt.
First baseman number 19, Joey Votto.
In is Joey Votto now. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side.
And that'll do it in the inning as the catch is made in the coach's box.
So to go quietly here in this half inning, we've played 8 full. The Reds lead it 3-0. Settling in now, Curtis Granderson. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the ninth.
Granderson.
Here's the first pitch to him. Off we go in the ninth as the first pitch misses for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Hot shot towards the hole. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Now that's some old school hitting right there. He stayed with it and shot it right between the third baseman and the shortstop. The old 5.5 hole.
Now a move over to first. Runner back standing. Stepping in now, Jeff Bagwell. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. In the dirt here. Looking to send him packing again. Pitch inside, the throw. It's right there, and Granderson is out trying to steal second base. Way in front of a great slider that time. And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now. Standing in, Cal Ripken. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the ninth as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
Takes this the other way to right, and that is in there for a 2-out base knock. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen.
You're going to get Charlie Blackmon?
Work out. He's in at second base with a 2-out double. The throw is wild, and he gets away.
Well, it isn't exactly earth-shattering, but when you struggle like they have at the plate all day, you take any extra base hit that you can get. If they can string together a few at-bats like that, they're going to get right back into this thing.
Now a swing and a hard-hit grounder. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Looking for the complete game. Here's the pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. And he'll make the catch there to end it. And the Reds get a complete game shutout from their starter as this ball game is over. 3-0 the final score in this one today. Roy Oswalt takes the loss.
Malone looking for his first hit of the year.
He drives one. Deep left field. Back goes Upton. Back near the wall. It's out of here. Bartolo has done it. The impossible has happened. This is one of the great moments in the history of baseball. Bartolo Colon has gone deep.
3-2.
High fly ball to center, and that ball's hit. Upton going back. Back to the wall. Home run. No, he pulled it back. He took it right off the wall. The throwback.
All right, guys, we're going to take a quick little 4-minute and 20-second break. But don't sweat. We are going to be right back to get into some conquest action. And try and finish off this Jeff Bagwell mission. See how much time we have left on that.
Grand slam for Chris Davis in the bottom of the 9th inning. Do you believe that?
6 hours and 7 minutes. Oh, man, I don't have any hits. How? Tally 10 hits from July 20th to 30th. Oh, man, that doesn't even start yet.
They're going wild at the Coliseum.
Here's the 0-2. Swung on. There goes the deep left. It is high. It is far. It is gone.
Well,
he's done it again. It's unbelievable. He's done it again. I have run out of superlatives. He is the Santino. Gary is scary. He hits another home run, and the Yankees have an 8-4 lead.
There's another drive. Deep down the line, he crushed another one. Up into the billboard for another 3-run homer.
That's sick.
He's driven in 8 runs today. His 3rd home.
looks like I need some more all-star stats.
Goodness gracious, Mookie Betts. What a day.
But we'll figure all that out here in a little bit. Like I said, I'm going to take a little 4-minute and 20-minute or 4-minute and 20-second break. But I'll be back in just a little bit. Alrighty then. I'll be back.
Back into deep right field. Junior has just knocked the door down to the 500 club. A high drive into the lower deck and right. Number 30 touches them all. And boy, what a Father's Day gift for Senior. Hitting his 500th home run to right field. What a scene this is here at Busch Stadium in St. Louis. The 20th member of the 500th home run club.
Drake delivers as a drive to right field, hit deep. Back by the bullpen gate, it goes, and it is gone! Stubbs, the right fielder, jumped and couldn't get it just to the right of the 380-foot marker. David Ortiz ties Mickey Mantle with his 536th home run. 10-2 Red Sox.
Ground ball to short. This should end it. Lindor sets. He throws. And the Cleveland Indians of 2016 have set the franchise record with their 14th consecutive win. And oh, baby, did they earn it. Going 19 innings north of the border.
You're not kidding. They certainly earned it. That should come for 2.
And it only took 6 hours and 13 minutes.
Now the 2-2. A swing and a pop-up. Perez, Santana makes the catch. Ball game. The Indians have won the American League pennant. And Cleveland, for the 6th time ever, you will have a World Series. The Indians are the champions of the American League.
High fly ball right center field. Marisnik back to the triangle. Long run. He won't get it. And the Red Sox walk off with the win. How do you like that? Big Puppy again. David Ortiz, an extraordinary final season in the making. What a moment. And a career of extraordinary moments. He's done it again. That ball is drilled to right field as he hit another. Touch 'em all. 2 homers, 2 doubles, and the Padres win.
An amazing night for Ryan Schimpf. And his 14th homer of the season, his 2nd of the night, wins it for San Diego 7-4.
20, 25 years from now, you're going to want to say, I was there when Ken Griffey Jr. made his home debut. So don't forget that on Monday night. There's a drive into the gap in left center field and deep left center field. And Henderson's not going to get to it. It's off the base of the wall. And Griffey to second base in his first major league at bat. A ringing double off the 375 marker. And we have seen that all spring. Welcome to the show, Ken Griffey Jr.
Fly ball
center field. Inciarte on the run, still going on the right track at the wall. He got it! And the Braves have beaten the Mets. Incredible catch to save.
Okay.
And the Braves have stunned New York tonight.
They've stunned a lot of people tonight. Maybe
let me look here.
Right there.
Clearly none, nothing there. That's all gone.
Jose Altuve. And he's going to...
Don't really want to collect anything. Daily stuff.
1,000 hits with number 3 tonight.
Blah.
Fastest.
I can't hit at all right now. Because as you saw, I just got shut out by the
tag this time. And
what's that all about?
Back to the track. The wall. Takes the leap and makes the catch. Amazing catch by Junior as he takes a home run away from Luis Gonzalez. My, oh my. Perfect timing, and Junior receiving a standing ovation here.
10th inning, 3-3. Dodgers and Rockies. 0-1 to Charlie.
Let's do some events wins. I need 11 of those.
To deep left field, the Dodger bench empties. Would you believe a home run? And the Dodgers have clinched the division and will celebrate on schedule. Leave it to the Dodgers. Charlie Culberson, a game-winning home run. What a moment to have it. And would you believe his first home run of the year?
Here's the 0-1. This is going to be a tough play. Bryant, the Cubs win the World Series. Bryant makes the play.
Here I come, Eddie Murray.
And the Cubs have finally won it all. 8-7-10. That is
apparently we're not far off.
Gardner leaps. Did he grab it? He did. Oh, what a grab by Brett Gardner to rob C.J. Cron of a long ball.
Wow. You betcha, Tyler Clippard. Dansby Swanson cracks one to center field. That ball's well hit. Turner going back. It's over his head, and that's going to ricochet back toward the infield. Dansby's got 2. He's on his way to third. They're going to wave him. Here comes the throw to the plate. Dansby Swanson is safe. It's an inside the park.
Nice.
His first big league homer and inside the park bomb in Washington. Can you believe that?
Here's the 0-1. Story hits it high.
If my rotation needs it.
And gone! 3-run bomb. Welcome to the big leagues.
Sometimes I can just
Story. How you like that?
pop in a bum in the bullpen.
Goosebumps.
Me too.
Not gonna lie.
Me too.
See, that takes it down 2 points right there.
Joy here.
We're almost in there.
I can't imagine there are many people in this club who have taken this harder than D. Gordon has, Dave. Some of the pictures we saw from yesterday.
Yep. And he hits a high fly ball. This is deep to right field. He has homered for Jose.
It downgrade to Cap.
And now gets the home plate. His very first home run of this season. And he is overcome by emotion again.
The 2-2. Line drive, base hit.
And now I go up.
Souza cannot cut it off. It'll go to the wall. Gardner will score. A-Rod's at second. He has an RBI double. And the Yankees have tied the game at 1.
Beltre homered his last time up there. Right down the right field line that got out of here by a 20.
We're literally the same lineup I just had.
This evening.
Okay.
Center field, way back, goodbye. Wow. Adrian and Beltran, their Angels walk it off. 7-6.
What's up, Tyler Burnett? Why do you hate 99 Griffey?
On the left, she's got it.
Is he a bad person?
Oh, what a play.
Has he done something per se?
All the bobblehead company. We got the tarp catch. Now we got the ledge catch.
Both against the Milwaukee Brewers. Give him the gold glove right now. High deep drive into left field.
Down into the corner again. Benintendi near the wall. Leaps. He's hung up. Did he catch it? Oh, you got to be kidding me. He took one back.
What did I eat today?
By the rookie.
I had chicken tenders.
What a sensational play.
87. I still need to drop 2.
Fastball punched on the.
Not gonna do it from the pin.
Still plenty of time.
We're gonna drop the status down some.
Sprawled in the dirt, flipped it back, and accurately to Gonzalez for an out. Oh, what a play!
The long pause. Now the kick. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a slider. He has time.
Still an 87.
Major league record for strikeouts in a game with 20 strikeouts. Randy Johnson, Kerry Wood, Roger Clemens, and now Max Scherzer are the only pitchers in the history of this game to fan 20 in a game.
Breaking ball, Yelich, center field deep.
I want all of those pitches. 86, okay.
Gerard Dyson.
If that's what it takes, that's what I need wins with anyway.
And he held it. Amazing.
Dang it.
The 2-0. Ichiro to right and deep. Back goes Parra to the wall, and it's off the wall. 3,000 is in right field, and Ichiro.
Yeah, Trout, Dawson, Harper's pretty tough, but give me Griffey. Can't you play Dawson at first or no?
And he has
Is that a thing? Is that possible?
3,000.
Yasiel Puig pinch hitting, and he will hit a ground ball towards short. Russell goes to Baez one. Over to first. The Cubs are going to the World Series. The Cubs win the pennant.
Cologne looking for his first hit of the year. He drives one. Deep left field. Back goes Upton. Back near the wall. It's out of here. Bartolo has done it. The impossible has happened. This is one of the great moments in the history of baseball. Bartolo Colon has gone deep.
And again the 2-2. And here it is. And swung it, hit to left field deep. Way back. Ruin turning around. He will watch a game-winning grand slam for Chris Davis in the bottom of the 9th inning. Do you believe that? A's 8, Texas 5. And it's Davis's 3rd home run tonight. They're going wild at the Coliseum.
3-2. High fly ball to center, and that ball's hit. Upton going back. Back to the wall. Home run. No, he pulled it back. He took it right off the wall. The throw back to first. A double play. Oh, my. Melvin Upton has hit a home run and has now stolen one.
Here's the 0-2. Swung on. There goes the deep left. It is high. It is far. It is gone.
Ooh, Popeye's butterfly shrimp. That's pretty good stuff right there.
He's done it.
Timothy Haynes living well.
I have run out.
Eating the Popeye's butterfly shrimp. What was your side item, Timothy? Did you get the red beans and rice?
He hits another home run, and the Yankees have an 8-4 lead.
The pitch. And a high drive. Hit back into deep right field. Junior has just knocked the door down to the 500 club. A high drive into the lower deck and right. Number 30 touches them all. And boy, what a Father's Day gift for Senior. Hitting his 500th home run to right field. What a scene this is here at Busch Stadium in St. Louis. The 20th member of the 500th home run club.
There's another drive. Deep down the line, he crushed another one. Up into the billboard for another 3-run homer.
That's sick.
He's driven in 8 runs today. His 3rd home run of the afternoon. Goodness gracious, Mookie Betts.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out this lineup. Once I actually get it figured out, we should be good for a while.
Runs, 8 RBIs.
But until then, patience is a virtue. You know, we can chat, we can answer random questions like what we had for lunch and such.
Gate it goes, and it is gone.
If in that being something you wanting to be talking about and
just to the right of the
such.
Foot marker, David Ortiz ties Mickey Mantle with his 536th home run. 10-2 Red Sox.
Now the 2-2. A swing and a pop-up. Perez, Santana makes the catch. Ball game.
I mean, that's a pretty sick lineup right there. I just need to get it below 85 now so that I can actually.
For the 6th time ever, you will.
So, let's see if we can find.
Are the champions of the American League.
Bench.
Ground ball to short. This should end it. Lindor sets. He throws. And the Cleveland Indians of 2016 have set the franchise record with their 14th consecutive win. And oh, baby, did they earn it. Going 19 innings north of the border.
You're not kidding. They certainly earned it. That should come for 2.
And it only took 6 hours and 13.
There's one guy with like 95 plus speed, 95 plus steal, and good base running aggressiveness to throw on the bench here.
How do you like that?
That's really only going to be used as a pinch runner.
David Ortiz, an extraordinary final season in the making. What a moment and a career of experience.
Get him, Seth.
He's done it again. That ball is drilled to right field as he hit another. Touch 'em all. 2 homers, 2 doubles, and the Padres win.
Sorry, I don't have everybody's stats memorized, so
An amazing night for
I might be flipping through guys to find this for a little bit, but
the season.
it'd be alright. I promise you. None of those dudes.
20-25 years from now, you're going to want to say, I was there when Ken.
Not even going to waste my time on the other fielders.
Don't forget that on Monday night. There's a drive into the gap.
Shortstops or second baseman will do the trick.
He's not going to get to it. It's off the base of the wall. And Griffey to second base in his first major league at bat. A ringing double off the 370.
Well, there you go, Tyler Burnett. Put Dawson at first and Griffey in center, and bada boom, bada bing. Or Trout in center still, whatever you want to do there, but.
catch to save the game, and the Braves have stunned New York tonight. They've stunned a lot of people tonight. Maybe the catch of the year right there. Line drive left field.
I mean, I can't imagine. Put Griffey at first, dude. Yeah, but what's Orlando Cepeda? 97? I still want Griffey 99 in my lineup over that. So it looks like I'm going to pay a little bit more.
You're going back to the track. The wall makes the leap and makes the catch. Amazing catch by Junior as he takes a home run away from Luis Gonzalez. My, oh my. Perfect timing, and Junior receiving a standing ovation here.
Here's the 0-1. This is
What do I have to do to get under?
Series! Ryan makes the play. It's over. And the Cubs have finally won it all.
You know, speaking of playing anybody at first.
10th inning, 3-3. Dodgers and Rockies. 0-1 to Charlie. Swung on a high fly ball to deep left field. The Dodger bench empties. Would you believe a home run? And the Dodgers have clinched the division and will celebrate on schedule.
So it's not really good.
Leave it to the Dodgers. Charlie Culberson, a game-winning home run. What a moment.
Get this thing down to 85 and get these games in, huh? Huh?
Of the year.
That is cranked. Deep left. Gardner leaps. Did he grab it? He did! Oh, what a grab by Brett Gardner to rob C.J. Cron of a
bet you, Tyler Clippard. Dansby Swanson cracks one to center.
Do it.
That ball's well hit. Turner going back. It's over his head.
Go to 85.
Ricochet back toward the infield.
Nope.
Dansby's got 2. He's on his way to third.
Still not finished.
Here comes the throw to the
Maybe. Debatable. Very borderline.
Park home run. His first.
All right, there it is. We made it.
Inside the park bomb in Washington.
Good old Dougie Drayback.
Here's the 0-1. Story hits it high.
Wrong direction, Demi.
Way back and gone. 3-run bomb. Welcome to the big leagues, Trevor Story. How you like that? I've got goosebumps.
Well, don't blame that on his card, man.
Mom and Dad are jumping for joy here at Chase Field. Wow.
I can't imagine there are many people in this club who have taken this harder than D. Gordon has, Dave. Some of the pictures we saw from yesterday.
Yep. And he hits a high fly ball. This is deep to right field. He has homered for Jose. Circles the bases and now gets to home plate. His very first home run of this season. And he is overcome by emotion again.
Beltre homered his last time up there. Hammered a pitch right down the right field line.
3 hours and 30 seconds so far on the stream. Or 3 hours and 30 minutes, if I can read correctly. And working on 30 seconds. But thank you all for being here for so long. If you have not already, please hit the like. Please hit the subscribe.
Along the right field line.
Gonna do some events.
She's got it. Oh, what a play.
All the bobblehead company. We got the tarp catch. Now we got the ledge catch.
Both against the Milwaukee Brewers. Give him the gold glove right now. High deep drive into left field. Down into the corner again. Benintendi near the wall. Leaps. He's hung up. Did he catch it? Oh, you.
Well, I might go get that Gary Sanchez now.
A spectacular play by the rookie.
I don't know. I like the team. I think we're going to be doing all right.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between the Bay Area and Denver. Who's gonna
Yes, I am 0-4 in ranked seasons. Get over it. I never said I was good at this.
Now batting, Chris Taylor. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
51. Shortstop, Chris Taylor.
We got an all-star, Bronzy.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this.
What the hell?
An absolute bomb. A solo home run.
Not a good way to start, Drayback. Welcome to the team.
Take his first cuts here.
Probably be looking for a new pitcher.
Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. Base is empty here with nobody out. Now it's 2-0.
Well, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No. Strike 2, says the third base umpire. Now here's the pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Ready with another 2-2. Curveball got him swinging for the first out. Here's big Aaron Judd.
I hung it. He should have bung it.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
Matt, this could be a real special inning. They've already hit a home run here, and now the real power is starting to come to the plate. We might be in for a light show.
And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. 1-2.
Looped under that one with that swing, which tells me he was probably anticipating it being a sinker.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. He'll try again. 1-2. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down. Digging in, Gary Sanchez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And that's by him. It's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Line towards center field. That gets down, and the inning continues. Some 2-out success to keep the top of the first alive. Now to the plate, number 35. First trip to the plate for him in the ball game. First pitch is a curveball that's inside. 1-0. A runner on first with 2 away. And he falls behind now. 2-0.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge him.
2 balls and a strike. Here it is. He pulls this one into right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now. Here's J.D. Martinez.
Number 28, J.D. Martinez.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0.
Matt, this is how you want to start a game. First inning, you already jump on them early. You get 1 run in, and now you have 2 other runners on base. You come up with a big hit here, you can really...
Doug Drabek is garbage.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
The throw pulls the first baseman off the bag. Now everybody's going to be safe. Stepping in, Miguel Sano. Given the situation, he's got an opportunity to break this game wide open. And this is on the outside corner for strike 1.
Getting that first strike is really important when you're dealing with the bases loaded behind you. Good job to give himself the advantage there.
And that's through into center field. Base hit. And not in time as the run scores. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 3-0 game. Now in the box, Jed Jerko. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And there's ball 1.
Man, it's been a long inning. He's grinding through it. Look, he's got an open base, and any other time I'd say maybe pitch around him, but you can clearly see this inning's taking its toll on him right now.
I seriously don't think I've ever played with a worse card than this Drabek.
As he reaches it first, and another runs across, as this is now a 4-0 ball game. Striding into the box, Dave Steve, and a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. Ready with the 1-0. Swinging a soft liner. Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as the side is retired. Here's George Springer. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
What up, Action Gaming? Sure, if we match up in events, then sure, let's do it.
Hard on the ground towards short.
That's what I'm playing.
And he's retired.
Get in there.
Stepping up now, Chris Taylor.
Why you want to play me? You want an easy win?
Into the windup and the pitch. Lined hard toward right center. And now a lunging catch, and he does a full gainer as well, but somehow hangs on for the second out. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hot shot on the ground to short. Taylor has it. On to first, and they don't come any easier than that. A 3-pitch.
Hello.
Once again, Chris Taylor. He'll lead it off
Action
in the second.
Shortstop, Chris Taylor.
And that will fall in front of Stanton. It's a base hit. So a base hit to kick things off here, and there's a man aboard to start out their half of the second. Digging in to try it again, Corey Dickerson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Changes up on him, but that's in
I did.
Well, this second inning is not starting out any better than the first was. He just might not have it in this one.
Swing and a miss. Little too anxious there. 1-1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
Wanted to go after the slider, but he...
This is my first game in event, so it's 0-1.
You don't want to challenge him right here. Don't give him anything to hit.
I just started. I was playing some play for CPU a little bit earlier to finish off Sandberg, so just got the team together, got out here. So
he's set. Here's the 3-2. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that's through into.
And Doug, geez, everybody's terrible.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Aaron Judge.
This is really a silly game on my part.
He comes set.
Really bad. I don't have the bullpen lined up.
And he swings through it to fall behind.
Draybex.
The 0-1 pitch. Hit high and deep out to left field. Gone! Digging in for his second at-bat, Gary Sanchez. He singled and
looks like I should just throw meatballs until I get mercy rule, so I can get out of this game. Erase it from the memory of everything.
Through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. There's a swing and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Springer looking up. Gone! Back-to-back homers. Ready for another chance. Number 35. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. He swings and crushes it. Oh my, there is no doubt about this one. And they've done it again. Back-to-back-to-back home runs. Now at the plate, J.D. Martinez. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. First pitch on its way. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Therefore, it is Stanton, and he's got it for the first down.
How'd you like that little leap?
Digging in, Miguel Sano. He was able
my team overall on this it's 85, but
into the windup
on just whenever I think it's up to 92 now.
And missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
The good hitters, they don't usually have trouble with the low 90s fastball. He might have been looking for something else.
To his left, Lamb in time to first, and there are 2 away. Here's Jed Jerko now.
Second baseman, Jed Jerko.
Just giving up bombs, trying to finish this game early.
And he just fouls this one away.
Come on, man. Only one more.
Comes back with a fastball up and away that swung on and missed. 0-2. Hard hit to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
Well, it's only 9-0. Hit the ball well in the first inning. Scored no runs, got no hits.
Stanton now.
And now I'm just throwing balls down the middle to him. So
here's the first pitch to him. Ground ball right into the shed. Taylor with the slide. Touché, sir. Standing in, Aaron Judge. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit hard to third. Sano scoops it up. Throw gets him. 2 down. Stepping in, Jake Lamb will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Good sinker that time as he gets a piece and chops it foul at home plate. The windup and the 0-1. There's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky.
I think I'm like,
for a souvenir.
my rank is lower than my credit score. It's like 383 or something.
Pitch. And he'll try to
Neither one are good.
no avail as he went around in the inning. Into the box now, Dave Steve. 9-1-2 due up.
Catcher, Dave Steve.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is
Pretty bad, actually, to be honest.
digging in and looking for more.
As I'm sure you can tell by this gameplay, I am one of the better players at this game in the history of this game's existence.
Back up the middle, and that is through into center field for a one-out single. Settling in now, Corey Dickerson. A hit in 2 tries so far. First delivery to him on the way. Now a swing and a fly ball. And a long run, but he gets there, and that's good range in the outfield as there are 2 gone. Ready for another shot now.
What rank are you, Action Gaming?
For 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
What is your team overall? What is your record in events?
From the stretch. And that one swung on and missed 0-1.
Well, that looked like a hittable pitch, Matt, in a hittable location, but hit to a good hitter. You just don't see him miss.
You got to be better than me. It doesn't take much to be better than me.
As well, 0-2 now. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Stepping into the box, Gary Sanchez.
I mean, I have a lot of good cards because I grind, but I am really just not very good at this game. Especially when I sit here and I talk on the microphone when I should be concentrating on the ball's flight and such.
The better of him now. It's strike 2.
Well, he doubled up on that slider, so that tells me he's really feeling it at this point in the game. Good chance we'll see a heavy dose of that slider as this start continues.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Very, very nice.
So that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1. Swinging a ball hit soft.
Very good. Keep it up, man.
On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third. Ready now, Doug Drabek. This guy's still looking at a 0.
I need you to play me up to that. Help me out.
No balls and a strike.
Well, that was unexpected.
Pretty sure if we played, you'd probably mercy rule me.
Now he's just.
In fact, just in the interest of actually getting this game over quickly. That's really all I'm trying to do.
In time, and the side is retired. Digging in once again, Gary Sanchez. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run.
How long are the events now?
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. In there, a base hit.
I thought these were 3 innings still. No, obviously not.
Number 35, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. In the dirt here. Nobody out, runner on first.
Ah, 6th inning. That makes the grind way longer.
Hit sharply on the ground. Step on the bag for 1. On to first. Not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call. Here's J.D. Martinez.
Yeah, Seth, me too, man.
2 trips to the plate.
Me too. Let's find a new game, bro.
First delivery to him on the way. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Runner at first here. 1 man out. Swinging a hard hit ball towards the hole. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
See, my problem, though, is that my Nintendo won't hook up to my Elgato. So I don't know how to stream any Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. But I'm pretty good at that.
Good lead.
If y'all are interested in some Mike Tyson's Punch-Out gameplay.
High in the air out toward left center. Stanton has a read on it. 2 gone. At the plate, Jed Jerko. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Here's a fastball chop fouled at the plate. It's strike 1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Judge racing back at the track, but he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double. So stepping in, Dave Steve. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And he'll start the at-bat with a slider that didn't miss by a whole lot. It's ball 1. Hit hard down the line, but a foul ball, 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Ripped on the ground to first. And he tries to get to the backhand, but it gets on by. But this is well up the line, and he's safe at home plate. Ready once again, Chris Taylor. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. He's running towards second. Hit the other way out toward right field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Here's George Springer. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Leading up the 4th inning, left fielder George.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Sanchez has it, and he makes the throw to first.
Sanchez
is retired, and there's 1 away. Now at the plate, Chris Taylor comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Good way to start it on the outside corner for strike 1.
He's putting on a clinic. We may as well say, here comes the batter, strike 1, because everybody's 0-1. The first pitch strike, he's throwing a first pitch strike to every hitter in this game. When you do that, forget about it. 0-1, what a place to pitch from.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's out number 2. Standing in, J.D. Martinez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Hey, Seth, do you have Battlefront?
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Judge is under it. And that's the 3rd out.
Yay, game called due to mercy rule.
Well, you don't have to look too far to find our top player of the game. I'd say anytime you throw a perfect game, you'd be
The 2-2. Line drive, base hit.
Silly man.
Cut it off, it'll go to the wall. Gardner will score. A-Rod's at second. He has an RBI double, and the Yankees have tied the game at
1 ball and 1 strike. Fastball punched on the ground. Utley kicks it. Still plenty of time. Wow! Utley sprawled in the dirt, flipped it back, and accurately to Gonzalez for an out. Oh, what a play.
The long pause. Now the kick. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a slider. He has tied the Major League record for strikeouts in a game with 20 strikeouts. Randy Johnson, Kerry Wood, Roger Clemens, and now Max Scherzer are the only pitchers in the history of this game to fan 20 in a game.
Breaking ball, Yelich, center field deep. Back goes Dyson at the wall, and he got it! What a catch! Gerard Dyson. My goodness. Up.
Don't be a quitter, Seth. Nobody likes a quitter.
And he held it. Amazing.
Yeah, I mean, let me check in on
pinch hitting, and he will hit a
Pishan's got a 24. Actually, I need to.
The Cubs are going to the World Series. The Cubs win the pennant.
The 2-0. Ichiro to right and deep. Back goes Parra to the wall, and it's
Yeah, he's got a 24-hour stream going.
in right field, and Ichiro is racing for third, and he's done it.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty Baseball between Cleveland and Denver. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Striding in, Jonathan Villar. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for the Indians, shortstop, Jonathan Villar.
And look out. Boy, an auspicious way to begin our ball game here this afternoon. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. On a grade school swing there, it's 1-1. A very fine afternoon for baseball. 67 degrees here at first pitch. And this is going to be a foul ball.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
Jimenez deals the 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2.
All right, bro, what you up to here? I'm laughing at Seth because he's really irritated.
Very early action out in that bullpen as they've got a couple of guys already getting it cranked up. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Dude, he wasn't going to hit that with an or.
Into the box, Adam Duvall, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the first pitch from Jimenez.
Well, it does, Rich.
And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike one.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch. Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Great on the first one, way out front on the second.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off right there. You're down 0-2. You're in protect mode. You want to chase that ball. Nice layoff.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Digging in, Corey Dickerson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. First pitch coming. Here it is. Liner towards second. Well, this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that.
See if Pishan got his screen fixed. Okay, good.
Leading off for Denver, center fielder, George Springer.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Here it comes. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Well, I think that's a great spot for that pitch. In on the hands. It wasn't a strike, but if he can command the movement in there, he's going to be very effective in this one.
No problem here. 1 away.
Oh, damn. I guess he got shut down.
He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Taylor.
He's probably sorry.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Here's J.D. Martinez. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And he takes a cold strike.
There he is. He's
into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a ball pop.
This guy thinks I'm fucking worried about him.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. In the box, George Springer. He'll be the one to lead it off against Ubaldo Jimenez.
George Springer.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Oh shit, meat.
Scooped up on the backhand. And a heck of an effort that time, but the throw's too late, and that'll certainly be scored an infield single to lead off the inning.
The catcher,
here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
0-1, here it comes. Now a flare out toward right center. In comes Judge. He can't get there as it falls in. Coming to the plate now, Mark Trumbo. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that misses, ball 1.
Oh, he missed that pitch. I tell you what, as the pitcher, he's got to gain his composure. You can see guys fall apart after you see a ball in the zone that long get called a ball one.
And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And he just misses with a curveball.
Yo, yo, yo. Blitz ball and more. Hey, man, what's up?
The 2-2 pitch.
Sorry, I've been over there looking at
3-2.
P-Sean's stream. He's on a 24-hour grind.
The man on deck doesn't represent any.
Checking in on him. He's got 6 event wins so far.
Dribbled up the line, but it rolls foul, so we'll have another payoff pitch.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not.
Yo, yo, yo.
Before he just got out in front of that breaking ball.
Yo, what up, Blitz ball and more, Heiser? Sorry, I didn't see that earlier. I just got back over here. I've been gone for like a hot second.
As that had 2 seams.
But yeah, what's up, man? How you doing, bro?
Digging in now, number 35. He's ready for his first AB here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Yo, Blitz, man, what's good, man?
Now the 1-1 home from Jimenez. Grounded to the right. And
damn it.
On through into right field for a base hit. The throw to the plate. And not in time.
Oh, come on, catch. That was a rifle. He was meat.
Here comes the first pitch.
So bad at this damn game.
It's a curveball right on the corner.
That's a high strike on a curveball right there. If he continues to throw that pitch, we won't be mentioning his name very much longer in this game. He's going to have to get that ball down to be effective.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he's out. Beautiful throw.
Now that's meat.
Giancarlo Stanton now, and he'll lead things off against Max Scherzer.
Left fielder.
Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball one.
All right, Blitz man, take it easy, bro.
Fouled back. Line toward the gap in left center. Springer is in retreat as he pulls it in.
Jeez.
First out. Here's big Aaron Judd.
Right fielder, Aaron Judd.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are two away now.
Third baseman.
At the plate, Jake Lamb will try to make something happen.
Rake ain't raking for me, bro.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. On the move is Trumbo. And that retires the side.
Later, Kid Perfect, man. Be good, bro.
Into the box now, Max Scherzer. 9-1-2 due up.
Pitcher, Max Scherzer.
Back at it now is Jimenez as he's able to jump ahead in the count quickly here. 0-1. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Story picks it up. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
The batter, number 5.
Stepping in and ready for another shot.
Ding! That's 40.
For one for him here in this one.
Oh, you're not? Oh, you were just saying bye to Blitz.
Wow, that's a high pitch.
My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad.
It's your eyes, the better it looks, and guys just hack at it. It's a natural swing.
Man, a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike.
Kid Perfect, I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe never.
Here it comes. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
Third baseman.
Digging in to try it again, Adam Duvall. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And this is fouled straight back.
He's done a nice job of getting those 2 quick outs before the 2 hitters coming to the plate right now, because he knows what's sitting down there down the order. So you stay aggressive against those little guys, try to get them out the way.
High in the air out to center field. Springer on the run. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning.
Who knows what this could be? Oh my God. I don't even know what to say to that. It's the most, probably the most amazing thing I've ever seen in my life.
Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out. And that brings in the power hitting shortstop Trevor Story. Not even close on that.
Seth has too much time on his hands.
Really throwing the ball well in this game, and the thing to me that stands out is that 2-seamer. He's got great movement, and he's keeping hitters off balance with it.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. And he just dissected him in that at-bat as he flails at that one, and he's down on 3 pitches, 2 away. Into the windup and the pitch. Ubaldo Jimenez is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a whiff at a good slider that time.
See what happens when you work fast, you stay aggressive, and you come right after guys. Man, you get great results.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. And
so that could be the thing. We could have the ugliest yet most comfortable hoodies in the history of hoodies available on the channel.
Corey Dickerson comes into this at bat 0 for 1.
Seth, yeah, just order about 300 of those and we'll get those up in the store.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
I really love the way he's attacking hitters on that first pitch. It's over 80% first pitch strikes in this game, and that's why he's having such great success.
Nope. And a curveball that started low and broke lower. Ball 1.
Just $50 a piece, no problem. We're gonna we're gonna get people to get their parents' credit cards and pay $99.99 each for those hoodies. Available now at the GarrettTele.com store.
Here he comes on a ball.
A mere $99.99. I mean, if LeVar Ball is getting $50 for a hat, I can get $100 for a damn hoodie, can't I?
Digging in for his second at bat, George Springer. Now the first pitch from Jimenez. Here's a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball here. 0-1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. A high fastball is in there.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
Yeah, Kid Perfect, you don't even know your subscriber list? What the hell, man?
He reached on a single in his first try. From the stretch. Fastball in there for a called strike. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Okay, we got about 8 minutes to go. 8-minute countdown. 8 minutes. 8 minutes.
The 0-2 home. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Stanton going back on it. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's Mark Trumbo.
I'm just giving you crap, Kid Perfect. You actually, some of them you can't see. Some of them do not reveal themselves, so.
First delivery to him.
How can a man with, you know, all those subscribers be expected to know all of them?
Has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So stepping in, George Springer. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Fielder, George Springer.
And that's in there for strike 1. And he misses with it. 1-1.
Man, he wanted that pitch, and I can't blame him. When you're facing a good hitter like this, you want that strike. You need that strike. It's 0-2 instead of 1-1.
1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Ready now, Chris Taylor. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1.
Boy, that's an ugly swing right there. And they haven't been getting on base. They're not doing much of anything right now. And I'll tell you what, they got to figure out something to make an adjustment, or this game could get ugly quick.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away. Sent on the ground out to second. There is Jerko. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Into the box now.
We are approaching the 5-minute mark in about 30 seconds.
Into the windup and the pitch. This is pulled into right. Judge is there, and he'll bring this one in. Here's Jed Jerko now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Here comes the first pitch. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. The windup and the
5 minutes.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
This guy's one of the great pitchers in the game. When he's pitching from 0-2 counts, hitters don't have a chance.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. High in the air out towards shallow right. Judge is under it. 2 down.
So I'm on like an 18-second delay. So I have to time this just right.
0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swinging a looper to left. Stanton coming on, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grab.
Which means 14-19-42 for me
Jonathan VR struck out
to time this properly.
See if he can fare any better here. And he takes ball 1.
You know what, man? He's been getting most of the pitches. I know he's complaining a little bit on this one, but he's been getting most of the pitches today. He should be feeling pretty good about himself.
Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1. Hit out towards second. Story scoops it up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Digging in, Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Left fielder.
Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Belt high and right down the middle for a strike. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And that misses. 2-1.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
He's fallen behind now. 3-1. On a gift of a swing there. It's 3-2 now.
He swung so hard, I don't know how he stayed on his feet or kept his helmet on. I'm surprised he didn't fall down. He swung so hard. What a big swing.
And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
Oh, I'm so bad at this game sometimes. I wish I didn't.
Aaron Judge is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
Got him swinging, chased it well.
2 minutes, 2-minute warning.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Dickerson ranging back. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Now in the
Jake Rakes.
Sanchez. was a strikeout victim in his first try. And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike one.
He's having a really good game. He's over 70% first pitch strike. When you get that first pitch strike, now it opens up the whole strike zone, and that's why a pitcher can dominate. He's doing that in this game.
And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball.
1 minute.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Adam Duvall. They'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6. Here's the first pitch to him. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike one.
Well, if you're wondering how good his stuff is, that is it right there. They're not picking him up in this day game right here, and he's got good stuff working.
Curveball close, but it's 1-1.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove he can adjust before you do. He still might be looking.
Okay. Happy 420. Ugh.
That release point on the
and the pitch on 2-1. Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
Here comes the 3-1 pitch. This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man's aboard in their half of the 6th inning. Digging in and looking for more. Corey Dickerson. For 2 in the ball game.
Okay.
He's set, and the pitch. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Stanton has a read on it. 1 out. Here's George Springer.
That was a big one.
George Springer.
First delivery to him on the way. Line towards center field. In there, a base hit. Long throw to third. And he's safe. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one.
Damn it.
Double. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Calling for it, Martinez. And he makes the catch for the 2nd out. Here's Mark now. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss just behind.
Oh, sorry, Richard. Your response was like 5 minutes after my comment, so I didn't know what you were talking about.
Now let me show you how good I am.
0-1. Here it comes.
No, that's not exactly what I was referring to. Damn it! Now I'm giving up home runs.
Gone. Ready once again, number 30.
Don't talk to idiots.
A hit in number 35. Way in front of a great slider that time. A windup and the 0-1. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Well, the first two pitches are interesting, both away from the left-hander. Will he bust him back in and challenge him? It's going to be a good at-bat to watch.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding of...
You missed a strikeout.
And that brings in the power hit. Shortstop Trevor Story comes into this set. Craig Kimbrell enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Well, they're still in this game. You know, if they can get somebody on a broken bat, a blooper, a bunt, and then go for the big ball, they can get something going. But they've got to start with getting somebody on base. This offense needs a base runner and get things happening.
Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away. Ubaldo Jimenez will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss here, and that's about what you'd expect from a pitcher, I suppose. There are two away. George Springer is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Kimbrell pauses, looking for the strikeout here on 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. And fellas, the outing turned in by the man you see there certainly can't go unrecognized. Max Scherzer. What a performance he turned in. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he really stood out to me in this one, guys. Absolutely electric stuff on the mound, and he racked up 10 strikeouts because of it. Solid performance as he leads his guys to victory.
For the home team,
I think you're lost out in the woods, Rich. I think you're lost. Just sit down for a little while and take a nap, and come back to us.
Do you believe that? A's 8.
Richard, why would you explain that?
And it's Davis's third home run tonight. They're going wild at the Coliseum.
Malone looking for his first hit of the year. He drives one. Deep left field. Back goes Upton. Back near the wall. It's out of here. Bartolo has done it. The impossible has happened. This is one of the great moments in the history of baseball. Bartolo Colon has gone deep. 3-2. High fly ball to center, and that ball.
Do I have a battle royale?
Then going back. Back to the wall.
KB.
No, he pulled it back. He took it right off the wall.
Yeah.
The first double play. Oh, my. Melvin Upton has hit a home run and has now stolen one.
Here's the 0-2. Swung on there.
Seth, he's
It is high. It is far. It is gone.
I don't know who the hell he's talking to. He's out there. Go get him. Bring him back, Seth.
I have run out of superlatives.
He's sitting down in the middle of the woods. He had a bag of mushrooms last I saw.
He hits another home run, and the Yankees have an 8-4 lead.
No, that's not.
There's another drive. Deep down the line, he crushed another one. Up into the billboard for another 3-run homer.
That's sick.
He's driven in 8
What's the deal? How come my Chris Bryant hadn't sold?
Goodness gracious, Mookie Betts. What a day.
Doesn't get any better than that. 4 for 4, 3 home runs, 8 RBIs. Every time he touches one off, it's a no-doubter.
The pitch. And a high drive. Hit back into deep right field. Junior has just knocked the door down to the 500 club. A high drive into the lower him in St. Louis. The 20th member of the 500th home run club.
Drake delivers as a drive to right field, hit deep. Back by the bullpen gate, it goes, and it is gone! Stubbs, the right fielder, jumped and couldn't get it just to the right of the 380-foot marker. David Ortiz ties Mickey Mantle.
See if we can't get this Chris Bryant sold real fast.
10-2 Red Sox.
Now the 2-2. A swing and a...
So, okay, let's look at
Santana makes the catch. Ball game. The Indians have won the American League pennant. And Cleveland, for the 6th time ever.
Should we get a bases loaded pack?
The Indians are the champions of the American League.
What do you guys think?
High fly ball, right center field. Marisnik back to the triangle. Long run. He won't get it. And the Red Sox walk off with the win. How do you like that? Big Puppy again. David Ortiz, an extraordinary final season in the making. What a moment in a career.
I mean, I have 5 program packs. Let's see what we got in there.
Ground ball to short. This should end it. Lindor sets. He throws. And the Cleveland Indians of 2016 have set the franchise record with their 14th consecutive win.
Whole lot of not a damn thing.
Maybe did they earn it, going 19 innings north of the border.
You're not kidding. They certainly earned it. That should count for 2.
And it only took 6 hours and 13 minutes. That ball is...
More. Whole lot of not of a damn thing.
2 homers, 2 doubles, and the Padres win. An amazing night for Ryan Shim. And his 14th homer of the season.
Not a damn thing, part 3.
Wins it for San Diego, 7-4.
20, 25 years from now, you're going to want to say, I was there when Ken Griffey Jr. made his home debut. So don't forget that on Monday night. There's a drive.
Ooh, it looks like we got a gold at least.
And Henderson's not going to get to it. It's off the base of the wall.
Who's it going to be?
In his first major league.
Any predictions?
Double off the 375 marker, and we have seen that all spring.
What do you think?
To the show,
Who's it going to be?
Fly ball, center field. NCRT on the run. Still going on the right track at the wall. He got it! NCRT caught it on the wall. And the Braves have beaten the Mets. Incredible catch to save the game. And the Braves have stunned New York tonight.
They've stunned a lot of people tonight. Maybe the
McCutchen.
line drive left field. That's it.
Nice.
For Jose Altuve. And he's going to jam on the brakes and get back to first. 1,000 hits with number 3 tonight. Fastest Astro ever to 1,000.
High fly ball, well tagged this time, and Junior going back to the track. The wall makes the leap and makes the catch. Amazing catch.
Man, I'm going to have to do it now.
Run away from Luis Gonzalez. My. Perfect timing, and Junior receiving a standing ovation here.
Here's the 0-1.
We get a guaranteed legend player in the pack.
Brian makes the play. It's over. And the Cubs have finally won it all.
Oh, we got a diamond.
10th inning, 3-3. Dodgers and Rockies. 0-1 to Charlie.
Who is it going to be?
To deep left field, the Dodger fans empties. Would you believe a home run? And the Dodgers have clinched the division and will celebrate on schedule.
Who is the diamond gonna be?
Culberson, a game-winning home run. What a moment to have it. And would you believe his first home run of the year?
Thank you, Seth. Thank you, Seth. 97, Tony Perez.
To rob C.J. Cron of a long ball. Wow. bet you, Tyler Clippard.
Dansby Swanson cracks one to center field. That ball's well hit. Turner going back. It's over his head, and that's going to ricochet back.
Man,
to Dansby's got two. He's on his way.
How amazing is that?
Throw to the plate. Dansby Swanson is safe. It's an inside the park home run. His first big league homer, and inside the park bomb in Washington. Can you believe that?
Let's go look him up.
Story.
What's he worth?
Deep right field. Way back and gone. 3-run bomb. Welcome to the big leagues, Trevor Story. How you like that?
A cool 41K.
Mom and Dad are jumping for joy here at Chase Field. Wow.
I can't imagine there are many people in this club who.
Let's go check out his stats.
Dave, some of the pictures we saw from yesterday.
Yep. And he hits a high fly ball. This is deep to right field. He has homered for Jose.
I don't even know where to go to look for him anymore. I'm like, oh my God, I just got Tony Perez. I got 40K.
His very first home run of this season, and he is overcome. Again.
Beltre homered his last time up there. Hammered a pitch right down the right field line that got out of here by 20 feet. He is 3 for 4 this evening. Hammered deep left center field. Way back. Goodbye. Wow. Adrian Beltre and the Rangers walk it off. 7-6.
Along the right field line. And Rizzo on the ledge. He's got it. Oh, what a play.
Yeah, that looks like Freddie Freeman right there. This is who it looks like.
Both against the Milwaukee Brewers. Give him the gold glove right now.
Man, that vision's pretty bad, though, so yeah. He's got to go up.
Souza cannot cut it off. It'll go to the wall. Gardner will score. A-Rod's at second. He has an RBI double. And the Yankees have...
I'm lucky. Thank you. Yes. I'm lucky to have people like you, Seth. That's why I'm lucky. I'm not lucky because I got Tony Perez. Although we did get Tony Perez.
Did he catch it? Oh, you got to be kidding me. He took one back. A spectacular play by the rookie. Hung up by the hips on the wall, and he brings it back down the left field line. What a sensational play.
The long pause. Now the kick. Here it comes.
You know, I want to look at him versus the other Tony Perez, actually.
He has tied the Major League record for strikeouts in a game with 20 strikeouts. Randy Johnson, Kerry Wood, Roger Clemens, and now Max Scherzer are the only pitchers in the history of this game to fan 20 in a game.
Breaking ball, Yelich, center field deep. Back goes
Oh, yeah.
at the wall, and he got it. What a catch.
I mean, a much better card, but...
Dyson.
Hey, should I play with him before I sell him?
Up. On it. And he held it. Amazing.
Yasiel Puig pinch hitting, and he will hit a ground ball.
You know, now
Russell goes to Baez one over the first.
your average individual would be like, oh my God, my pack luck is great. I gotta get more. No. We are not gonna go get more. We're not gonna go waste 14K more buying 2 more packs.
Fastball punch.
We got pretty lucky to get Tony Perez. I feel freaking stoked about it. It's amazing.
Utley sprawled in the dirt, flipped it back, and accurately to Gonzalez for an out. Oh, what a play.
The 2-0.
We just happened to get McCutchen in the program pack, so we said, yeah, what the hell? We got to go throw that 8K down because we got McCutchen. I almost forgot to even look up McCutchen. What's he got? I think he's only like...
He's climbed the mountain.
He ain't nothing, but...
And he has arrived.
I think I actually already have him, too.
Long zone looking for his first hit of the year. He drives one.
7K, really.
Back goes Upton. Back near the wall. It's out of here. Bartolo.
Oh, he's nothing, yeah.
The impossible.
But still, the gold is gold. Wow, Marte is down.
Great moments in the history of baseball. Bartolo Colon has gone deep.
3-2. High fly ball to center, and that ball's hit. Upton going back. Back to the wall. Home run.
All right, let's at least put him in the lineup, eh?
Right off the wall. The throwback.
Play a few games with him. Or we throw him to the Wolves.
Melvin Upton has hit a home run and has now stolen one.
And again the 2-2. And here it is. And swung it, hit to left field deep, way back. Ruin turning around. He will watch a game-winning grand slam for Chris Davis in the bottom of the 9th inning. Do you believe that? A's 8, Texas 5. And it's Davis's 3rd home run tonight. They're going wild at the Coliseum.
Wow, this lineup is crazy.
Here's the 0-2. Swung on. There goes the deep left. It is high. It is far. It is gone. He's done it again. It's unbelievable. He's done it again. I have run out of superlatives. He is the Sanchino. Gary is.
How do I mean, Reggie Jackson is now batting 7th. That's an
8-4 lead.
The pitch. And a high drive. Hit back into deep right field. Junior has just knocked the door down.
Ozzie and Hanley aren't even on the damn team anymore.
High drive into the lower deck and right. Number 30 touches them all. And boy, what a father.
That cannot be.
Hitting his 500th home run to right field. What a scene this is here at Busch Stadium in St. Louis. The 20th member of the 500th home run club.
There's another drive. Deep down the line, he crushed another one. Up into the billboard for another 3-run.
Quickly becoming the sickest team in the universe.
Runs today. His 3rd.
What up, Timothy?
Afternoon. Goodness gracious, Mookie Betts. What a day.
Doesn't get any better than that. 4 for 4, 3 home runs, 8 RBIs. Every time he touches one off, it's a no-doubter.
Drake delivers as a drive to right field, hit deep. Back by the bullpen gate, it goes, and it is gone! Stubbs, the right fielder, jumped and couldn't get it just to the right of the 380-foot marker. David Ortiz ties Mickey Mantle with his 536th home run. 10-2 Red Sox.
High fly ball right center field.
What should we play? What we play?
Red Sox walk off with the win. How do you like that? Big puppy again. David Ortiz, an extraordinary final season in the making. What a moment in a career of extraordinary moments. He's done it again. Now the 2-2.
Pope will like it. Yeah, the Pope probably will like it.
Santana makes the ball game. The Indians have won the American League pennant. And Cleveland, for the 6th time ever.
Yeah, because the Bagwell you can't even do until it opens up in 6 hours, so.
Champions of the American League.
He don't need to be on his team, man.
He hit another touch 'em all. 2 homers, 2 doubles, and the Padres win. An amazing night for Ryan Schimpf. And his 14th homer of the season, his 2nd of the night, wins it for San Diego 7-4.
20, 25 years from now, you're going to want to say, I was there when Ken Griffey Jr. made his home debut. So don't forget that on Monday night. There's a drive into the gap in left center field, and deep left center field, and Henderson's not going to get to it. It's off the base of the wall, and Griffey to second base in his first major league at bat, a ringing double off the 375 marker, and we have seen that all spring. Welcome to the show, Ken Griffey Jr.
Fly ball center field. NCRT on the run. Still going on the right track at the line.
really looking.
And the Braves have beaten the Mets. Incredible catch to save the game. And the Braves have stunned New York tonight.
They've stunned a lot of people tonight. Maybe the catch of the year right there.
Ground ball to short. This should end it. Lindor sets. He throws. And the Cleveland Indians of 2016 have set the franchise record with their 14th consecutive win. And oh, baby, did they earn it, going 19 innings north of the border.
You're not kidding. They certainly earned it. That should come for 2.
And it only took 6 hours and 13 minutes.
High fly ball, well tagged this time, and Junior going back to the track. The wall makes the leap and makes the catch. Amazing catch by Junior as he takes a home run away from Luis Gonzalez. My, oh my! Perfect timing, and Junior receiving a standing ovation here.
Line drive left field. That's it. Number 1,000 for Jose Altuve.
This lineup is ridiculous.
Jam on the brakes and get back to first.
There's not a lot of speed, but dang.
Fastest Astro ever to 1,000.
93 overall.
10th inning, 3-3. Dodgers and Rockies. 0-1 to Charlie.
We gonna see what happens.
Fly ball to deep left field. The Dodger bench empties. Would you believe a home run? And the Dodgers have clinched the division and will celebrate on schedule. Leave it to the Dodgers. Charlie Culberson, a game-winning home run. What a moment to have it. And would you believe his first home run of the year?
Here's the 0-1. This is going to be a tough play. Bryant, the Cubs win the World Series. Bryant makes the play. It's over. And the Cubs have finally won it all. 8-7-10.
That is cranked. Deep left. Gardner leaps. Did he grab it? He did! Oh, what a grab by Brett Gardner to rob C.J. Cron of a long ball.
Okay.
You betcha, Tyler Cleveland. Here's the 0-1. Story hits it high and deep right field. Way back and gone! 3-run bomb. Welcome to the big leagues, Trevor Story. How you like that?
I've got goosebumps.
Alrighty, we are now looking at a live sub count of 112. Thank each and every one of you very, very much. Gracias. Gracias. I don't know any other languages other than Spanish and English, so.
Cincinnati. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty baseball between the Smokies and the Reds. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch.
I should know German, thank you. Why do I not know German? I do know it. I'll know it when Rich types it.
4 pitches to work with and uses them all at all different times in the game. So he keeps hitters off balance and gives you a lot to think about.
Into the box now.
Danka. Yeah, that's it. I said it before anyone typed it. Danka. Yeah, Seth, you okay?
Is taken for ball 1 as we are underway here in Cincy.
I hear you. Oh man, what the hell? Am I watching a goddamn rerun?
The 1-0 delivery. A fastball that just misses inside. Should be in for a warm one this afternoon. 91 degrees our first pitch temperature. 2-0 pitch on the way. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but this will get foul. 2-1.
Let's go, Luke Brock.
Here's the 2-1.
Get a base knock.
And he chased up and out of the zone, a swing and a miss. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Swing and a miss, got him reaching.
Oh, he's on.
And he will get there at first, so he reaches on the drop third strike. So not the start to the inning he was looking for as he got the strikeout, but the runner reaches anyway.
OBP. Get on any way you can.
So striding in, Cal Ripken. As he'll get
No way. Really? I hope you really did. I really hope you did, Seth. Don't play with me, Seth.
Now here's a ground ball for Cozart. This could be two. The second for one on to Votto, and they get the double play. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. What do they need to do to get a win on the road here today, Harold?
Yeah, I kind of figured.
This is a hitter's ballpark. You hit a ball in the air, it's going to carry. You hit a ball on the ground, it's going to get through. But the key to hitter's ballpark is don't try to do too much. You know the pitcher.
Hey, man, all you got to do if you really want him, just swipe your credit card and you can get him.
Play and the ball can carry. So contact is the key to hitting in a hitter's ballpark.
Swinging a soft liner. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Now it'll be the Reds' turn, no score. And here's Jose Peraza. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Reds, second baseman, Jose Peraza.
They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball one. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Good time to call the change as he swings and misses for strike two.
I like how he's mixing up the fastball and the changeup right there. That's how we got the 2-2 count. I think he comes back with a changeup here.
Throws in time, and that's out number one. For the moment here in Cincy, let's take a glance at the Reds starting lineup in this one. Harold, what's the key for him against one of the best starters in the game?
No, dude, he's going to be going up, though. He's playing well.
Electric.
Like, if he was on any other team right now, you're going to hear Freddie Freeman MVP talk, you know?
He's got one of those great power arms that we'll talk about for years to come. You got to take it to him before he takes it to you.
First delivery to him on the way. And this will be fouled away. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And he'll ensure that this ball stays foul, and a smart play, as that would have been a base hit if it had come back. The 0-2 delivery. Hit weakly back to the mound. In time to first, and there are two away.
Batting third, first baseman, Joey Votto.
In is Joey Votto now. First cuts for him here with the bases open and two away. Catfish looks in. First pitch on its way. There's a breaking ball over the outer half.
I like that curveball right there. You know he's setting fastball. He wants to ambush one, jump it right out of the yard, and you drop the curveball on him. Got an 0-1 count.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Jackson moves over. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. We'll move to inning number 2 here in Cincinnati with no score. Stepping in, Ryne Sandberg. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless.
First AB with Ryne Sandberg.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Takes a knee-high fastball. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is James Kingsley.
Well, Kingsley's a consistent and fair umpire, Matt. Sometimes he might give a little on the corners, but it doesn't ever seem to impact the game too much.
And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
After that swing,
Yuck.
you got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
Here it comes, 0-2. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the Reds. And I'm looking at the shortstop, Zach Kozar. This guy catches the ball. Overlooked, he's not really flashy, so there's not going to be a lot of fanfare following him. But he makes all the plays for you.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The 0-1. Back up the middle. And that'll find
Action, it is an Elgato
lot of base
game capture device.
Sights up the alleys and try to take it back up the middle hard like he did right here. Nice job.
Matt Holliday.
Matt Holliday standing in now as he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike 1. First shot for him here. With a
How's it going, Action? Welcome back, by the way. Thank you for coming back in.
Comes set and the 0-1. Grounded foul.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He's able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
Working for the punch out and the offering. Swing and a miss at one in the dirt.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Into the box, Reggie Jackson, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
You got to be thinking he's going to throw that changeup eventually. He's got your 0-2, hasn't shown it yet, and you know that's his out pitch.
Here it comes on 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And he chased it in the dirt. Barnhart has it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. Now at the plate, Adam Duvall. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. And they start him out away with a called strike.
Hey, when one of your better pitches is the straight changeup, you can't be afraid to throw it at any count and at any time. And hey, first pitch, if they're going to take it for strike 1, they're going to give it to you. Go ahead and throw it.
Tell you what, Matt, not much to do with those pitches. I know he's looking at 2 strikes now, but the first one was on the outside half. The other one ended up on the outside half with 2 different looks. What can he do? Nothing much with that one.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book.
Hey, Loop, no one cares. Get the hell out. No, I'm just joking, bro.
3 in a row out there.
Welcome in, my man.
No, man,
how you doing?
To mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Loop has a brand new video up.
1-2 pitch is
to go check out.
2-2.
That's some good hitting right there. Great eyes. I mean,
He said that it would be up in a second. Go look at it, and he said that about 30 seconds ago, so I'm sure it's up already. So go over there. Give that a dislike. I mean, give that a like. Never dislike. Don't be a troll.
And a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up defensively, courtesy of Majestic. I'm focusing on the shortstop. I love the fact he's got a cannon for an arm. He can bobble the ball and still have the ability to throw a guy out. His arm's that strong.
So what's up, Loop? What you been up to, man? What's good?
Here's the shortstop, Zach.
Breathe some life into me.
Into the windup and the pitch. Tough slider down low for a strike. The windup and
Loop, you just missed. I just pulled 93 Diamond Perez from Bases Loaded pack. Rewind the video about to the beginning of this game and beyond, and you'll see that pack opening.
And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Right there is a temptation pitch.
Tony Perez, 93.
Pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
And the pitch on 2-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. After it is Holiday. He gets there, and that's the second out. At the plate, Scott Shepard.
No, he's a 93.
Something happened with 2 gone in the bottom.
I think he's a 93. Hold on, I'll show you. Oh yeah, he is a 97. I guess he is a 97. Yeah, 97. I guess I was severely underestimating the power of my Tony Perez. I apologize, Tony P. There's his stats, though, if you didn't see those. Hold on, I guess while I'm, Alright, I'm going to click the little 3 buttons right next to Loop's name, and I'm going to go over there, and I'm going to see what the hell is going on here. Oh my God, this guy. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna be the first one to like that. Man, I gotta share that on Twitter, man. That's pretty much me, bro. Hit the nail on the head.
First pitch of the at-bat.
But I got good pack luck, sucker.
My fastball is in there.
How you like that?
To be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right.
Yo, Stocks, what's good, man?
Like this.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and in unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line.
Hey, Lube, that's good stuff, though, man. That's good stuff. You know you've made it big when someone makes a meme about you, whether it's good or bad.
of the zone for a ball. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Changeup stayed low that time for ball 3.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
Set to deal. Here's the 3-1. Hit out towards second. Scooped up on the backhand. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning.
Although, you know, honestly, Luke, you didn't put anything on there about how good I am at pitching.
The view of Cincinnati from the Brent.
I'm at least decent at pitching, man.
Again on the show.
I can't swing the bat to save my life, but
He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd. A foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Couldn't wait back.
Yeah, Seth. Yeah, no doubt I'm awesome. My game is doo-doo caca poo-poo pee-pee face, but yeah, I am awesome. Thank you. I like that comment. I subscribe.
And he gets him to chase it in the dirt. The throw to first is in time. 1 down.
I stream with an Elgato game capture stock.
Take his first cuts here.
Through the first Mac ever introduced to market, given to me by the leader of a great broadcasting company named K-Mac Sports.
Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
But that's a different story for a different time, yeah?
Just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
0-1 count and the pitch. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes.
Man, I'm the most impatient batter in all of MLB gaming, period.
With the same story.
I don't think there's one pitch that I don't swing at.
In now, Lou Brock. He grounds it sharply to third. Oh, and he can't come up with it. He'll get it into second. Throw won't get him.
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing. But hey, he muscled it out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits that will drive you nuts as a pitcher.
Stepping in now, Cal Ripken, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. One and 0 pitch on the way. Sent on the ground out to second. Peraza is right there, and nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. We've played 2.5. No score on the show. Striding in, Eugenio Suarez. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. First pitch coming. Here it is. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball one. Now here it comes. Oh, forget about this one. Baba Booey into the upper deck and gone. So a solo shot here to left center field. As the Reds strike first, it's 1-0.
Well, they were smart not to challenge him with a fastball, but it didn't matter. He's their big dog for a reason. So we waited, stayed back, and absolutely exploded through the zone on that one.
Batting eighth, catcher Tucker.
Standing in now, Tucker Barnhart, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. The windup and the 0-1. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike two. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Ready on 1-2. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
And this guy
whoopsie
the slider, and it's a very effective pitch for him. But here's the flip side of that coin. He starts this one too far inside and plunks the hitter.
Yeah, Seth, I don't think I'm going to play mini events. I'm probably going to try and get 11 wins because that's how many I need for Griffey, but I don't think I want to play them anymore. They're just long, and I don't feel like playing 6 innings.
Hey, sacrifice was in order right there as he gets the bunt down right there. And sometimes it's easier to just tag him instead of making that throw to first base.
Into the box now, Jose Peraza. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Holiday ranging back. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
The batter, number 6,
digging in for his second at-bat, Billy Hamilton. 0 for 1 here in the early going. As a look, now the pitch. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Boy, man, I tell you, that looked like a good pitch right there. That looked like that pitch was in the zone. He just missed it.
Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Victor gives the sign, the 1-1. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. 2 outs here with a runner at third.
Good job, Braden. Keep it up.
And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1-2.
Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Reds will be forced to settle for just the 1. On now to the top of inning number 4. Reds lead this one 1-0. Digging in to try it again. Victor Martinez comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Victor Martinez.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. Cozart is there. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth.
Now batting, second baseman.
Riding in once again, Ryne Sandberg. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And that's on the outside corner for a strike.
I really love the way he's attacking hitters on that first pitch. It's over 80% first pitch strikes in this game, and that's why he's having such great success.
The 0-1 delivery. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Not much to say about that swing other than it should have never happened.
Ready with the 0-2. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to get too comfortable in that batter's box.
And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground.
Well, when you're hitting with 2 strikes, you're just in battle mode. Right there, he gets a breaking ball. He just fouled it off. Got a piece of it and stays alive.
Hit hard towards center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
There you go.
I like it. Hard line.
I can hit.
Fastball, hit off the fastball. And
One hit every like 6 innings or so. It happens.
In now, Tony Perez. As he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play.
Oh, I know he liked.
What up, MLB The Show gameplay? Yeah, we've been live for 5 hours. In 15 minutes, too.
A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie. Runners on.
Yeah, the drought is over. We got us a hit. There's a man on.
Swing and a liner. But this is going to get foul.
Thank you for popping in. Good to see you, sir or ma'am.
A swing and a miss.
No, no gender.
For out number 2.
This guy has really good stuff so far in this.
Addressing here, whatever.
We're just in the middle innings of this one. If he continues this up, this could be a real solid performance.
Into the box, Matt Holliday. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Lined foul as this gets over the.
Okay.
Well, it's clearly on that fastball. He hit that one.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Keep it fair.
For popping in.
Now the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there.
Where is my donuts?
After that fastball, nice job of pitching, kind of keeping him off balance.
The 0-2 home. Another one sent foul.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
So what's good, MLB? What you been up to, dog?
0-2, here it comes. And he struck.
Whoa, why are you swinging at pitches like that, Garrett? I don't know. I don't watch the ball. I don't pay attention. I just kind of swing, get on. Use a video game as a distraction to lure individuals into a live stream and then talk to them.
Stepping in and ready for
huh?
another shot.
What?
Joey Votto. He'll lead things off here in this one.
I don't really know what I'm doing. 6 wins already. Congratulations. How many wins do you need to get Arrieta?
First pitch on its way. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner.
He's having a really good game. He's over 70% first pitch strike. When you get that first pitch strike, now it opens up the whole strike zone, and that's why a pitcher can dominate, and he's doing that in this game.
Swung on and blasted foul to the right, and wow, that got all the way out to the.
Yeah, I am Garrett, actually.
Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2.
40, huh? Eee, that's a long time. Is that what you're going for?
Set to deep.
Is that who you're going for? Or are you trying to get like
Swung on and missed in this fourth.
cumulative, not cumulative, in one like event? Are you trying to go 12-0?
Job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, man, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count, you can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Stepping in now, Adam Duvall. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Behind a changeup, if you can imagine, for a strike. And he got him.
Certainly not showing any sign.
Yeah, well, that sounds kind of creepy, MLB.
That's back-to-back.
I probably wouldn't respond to that.
Four guys are harmlessly back in the dugout.
Here's the shortstop, Zach Cozart. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul.
Did it maybe turn out to be David Hasselhoff? That'd be kind of cool. Uh-oh, what happened? Tell me about your online experience.
Holiday is under it. And the inning is over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We played 4 full. Reds out in front, 1-0. Ready for another chance? Reggie Jackson. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
Reggie Jackson.
Here's the first pitch to him. The knee buckler, and he swings.
You don't know who David Hasselhoff is, MLB, the show gameplay? Go ahead and search him on Google. DAVIDHASELHOFF, maybe? Something like that.
Now here's the pitch.
Check him out. He's a pretty cool dude.
Ball as this runs in on him, and he has to step out of the way that time. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
He has a talking car, actually. You'll like it.
And then goes away. If you pound him in early, it opens up the outside half of the plate, and that's what he's doing right now.
Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy.
We don't really need any extra mods right now, but, you know, sure. We can at least do it for the stream. Why not?
And no walks either.
MLB, the show gameplay. Now, I must remind you, just like I tell everyone else, that with great power comes great responsibility. If you abuse it, you will lose it. I will take it away just as quickly as I gave it to you. Understood?
Comes set with the 0-1. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder.
Well, that's going to get out of play and into the camera well.
Matt, I like the last 2 pitches. A changeup and then a fastball, and he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
Gracias.
In the dirt for the 3rd strike. And he makes the throw to.
All right, cool.
Is retired, 2 down now.
And also, we like to let all the moderators know, since you are a brand new moderator, I'll go ahead and go over this one more time, that we like to give people a little bit longer leash here than other people. So if people come in acting inappropriately, let's pretend that it's kind of like WWE, all right? Let's pretend that I'm in the ring and I'm talking, and then the bad guy or the other guy, let's say, just walks out to the ring and interrupts me talking. Well, they don't just stop it right there. They let the guy walk to the ring and they talk to each other, right? And then, you know, just let that happen. Let me deal with it, and then if I need you guys, then you're right there to swing the band hammer, and when you do swing the band hammer, aim right between their eyes.
with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that pitch catches the inside corner.
Loop has a new video. Hopefully it's of me swinging a band hammer.
Now here.
Let's go over. Going to the channel. Hey, man, Loop, you're going to get copyright infringement there, man. You can't use Vince McMahon's.
This is flared right back over the mound. A quick out.
Hey, see, Rich, that's why we need the donation box on there. Right now, MLB The Show Gameplay is willing to pay $1 million to see me swing a band hammer. You don't think I'll swing a band hammer? I'm going to swing a band hammer.
He's ready.
That's pretty much a verbal contract.
Boy, good fight on the slider.
That stands up in court, right? If we have him, he says that he's going to pay $1 million to see me swing a band hammer. That's legally binding, right? All we need is a band hammer.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2.
Now batting, catcher.
Good one, Loop. They got no chance, eh?
Tucker Barnhart. And maybe a little extra motivation for him here after being hit by a pitch in his first at-bat. Catfish steps into his windup. First pitch on its way. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
Hey, you think the game plan is to pitch this guy inside? They plunked him in the first at bat, and they're clearly coming right back in again.
The 1-0 delivery. Takes a high fastball for a strike. Looks at a changeup right over the middle.
Now, Matt, this is the tough part of being the 8-hitter. That ball's right down the middle. So it makes me wonder, is he trying to give his pitcher a breather, or is he just not being aggressive? With the pitcher hitting behind you, you get a ball groove, you got to take a big hack.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. And a fastball just a bit up. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Man, let's see what this live sub count is now. Still sitting on 112.
Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Reds lead this one 1-0.
Oh, did you send me one on here? I mean, that's the... You know, coming soon, ladies and gentlemen, to the channel. I just want you to see... This is a prototype right here that Seth is working on. Hoodies are going to soon be available in the GarrettTelly.com store. $99.99. Winter is coming.
And now the Reds are going to get the bullpen moving here, and it's a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. chop foul over towards the coaching box. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
All right, Seth, man. Take care, dude. I'll catch you tomorrow, man.
Foul for strike 2.
Rest up. Always appreciate it, my man.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. This one's flared out toward left. In there, a base hit.
This guy's such a good hitter. I get the feeling, even when he's down 0-2 in the count like he was here, he's still actually ahead of the count when he's facing anybody.
In now, Cal Ripken. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Digging in to try it again, Victor Martinez. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
Tell you what, his spot has been the outside pitch right there, and now we're late in the game. He continues to pound the outside pitch, and it's really working out for him.
Now here's a ground ball for Cozart. This could be 2. To second for 1. On Devato, a double play.
Not what you expect from your 3-hole hitter when the first 2 guys get on base. That's pretty deflating. But now we'll see if the cleanup guy can still pick up the runner at third.
Ryne Sandberg is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
He's putting on a little bit of a pitching clinic now. Look, he gives up a single and a single. Then he got the double play ball. Now he's got 2 strikes. If he can wiggle out of this, leaving a man stranded on base, that's a really good inning.
Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. And that ends the inning. So it's no run. Ready for another chance? Tim Adelman. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Pretty late with the swing there. As a pitcher, you have to recognize that and keep coming in with the hard stuff until he proves he can hit it.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
Boy, he's just been setting him up and knocking him down all afternoon. We've seen a lot of punch-outs from him where he didn't get much resistance. 3 pitches right there, and see you later.
And here's Jose Peraza. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line toward right center. Holiday is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
He got that one pretty good. It just didn't have the right launch angle to carry.
Yeah, so just for the record, this is probably going to be the last game of the stream. It should be approaching 6 hours by the time this game is over. We're in the 6th, so we still have a few innings to go.
Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
Yeah, later, Rich, man. Appreciate
so far in this one. One strike offering now to Hamilton. Tried to hold back, but this is popped up. Cepeda is there, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. We're through 6 full. The Reds are on top, 1-0. Back here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. Reds leading this one as we start the 7th. And before we commence, let's take a look at the game summary to this point. He's set and the pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 0-1. Oh, and that runs in and gets him. So now the potential tying run is aboard to lead off the inning.
Wow, you never want the tying run on base, especially that way. Looked like he lost his release point and the ball ran inside until it caught him. Now we'll see if he can work around it.
And now a right-hander's begun to loosen up in the Cincinnati bullpen. Here comes the first pitch. Matt Holliday stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
Now, a mid-90s fastball is no joke, and that's proof right there. He threw it right by him.
The 0-1 pitch. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Well, if you're wondering how good his stuff is, that is it right there. They're not picking him up in this day game right here, and he's got good stuff working.
And a curveball that time that broke too low.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2.
I like that combination right there. Show him the curveball, and now that fastball sitting in the low 90s is going to look even faster. Nice job of mixing it up.
One there. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. Digging in once again, Reggie Jackson. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. He's set. Here it comes. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back.
Reggie puts it into the upper deck. And now it's tied.
And this ball game is tied at 1.
Yeah, we're all tied up, and it's anybody's ball game after that blast. We live in that "what have you done for me lately" world, so that gem he was pitching doesn't mean anything anymore.
Stepping in now, Orlando Cepeda, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Grounded up the first baseline. Taken in by Votto, and he'll step on the bag himself.
Who is on anyway?
Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. Get up and stretch. Home half of the 7th coming up. All tied at 1-1. In is Joey Votto now. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
Oh, well, there's that.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Set to deliver the 0-1. Hot shot to third. And he can't knock this.
Man, come on, Tony P. Can't be making errors like that, man.
Big leadoff hit right there really sets the table for them with an opportunity to take the lead the rest of the game.
Number 23, Adam Duvall.
Ready, one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lays off 1-0.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
A high fastball is in there. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
In a double play situation, that's the location you want a guy to swing at. More than likely, he's going to beat it into the ground.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time.
Well, pitching domination continues. Just a total of 2 runs on the board, so both of these starters should feel really good about their showings. If you love good pitching, this has been the game for you.
Zach Cozart is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Well, that's another first pitch strike right there. Now he's over 70% so far in this game. First pitch strike to hitters. That's why he's deep in the game right now.
He's got it. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Up next for Cincinnati.
Ready for another shot now. Scott Schebler.
I don't know what my dang problem is.
This far. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
You know, he's throwing the ball so good today. He didn't get that pitch right there, but he's been getting most of the calls around the plate.
1-0 pitch on the way. Takes a knee-high fastball.
What a great adjustment. The high fastball in the first one didn't have a good release point. The next one he's able to put it on the corner, correcting himself as the at-bat goes on. I love it.
Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. Set to deal on 2-2. And another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Blake Wood has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 36, Blake Wood.
Riding. In once again, Catfish Hunter. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Down the first baseline. And this will get past Votto down the line. A fair ball.
Now this is crazy. He throws a fastball by, and then he comes back with an off-speed pitch. My question is, why are you speeding up his bat?
Settling in now, Lou Brock. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Here comes the 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting 1 out could be a challenge.
Go ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And Granderson runs. Swing and a miss, strike 3. It's right there, and Granderson is out trying to steal.
Trying to avoid the double play ball by putting the runner in motion, but that ended up just causing a different kind of double play, the strike him out, throw him out kind. Not how the offense drew that one up.
First pitch on its way. A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
He has been aggressive in this inning. 0-2 on this hitter. The first 2 outs were recorded quick because he came right after the hitter. I don't think that changes right now either. He's going to continue to be aggressive to this hitter as well.
On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Scooter Gennett is up off the bench as he will pinch hit here in the bottom of the 8th in a tie ball game. Chris Medlin is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Perez has room in foul territory, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well executed pitch there.
Into the box, Tucker Barnhart, as he'll take a look at ball one. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. Victor gives the sign, the 1-1. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. Fouled back.
He's just fouling him off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. And he just misses with a curveball.
Well, you talk about fighting. He's fouling balls off, fouling them off in a 1-2 count. He finally took a ball right there. I wonder if he feels more confident or he wants to keep swinging.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Another 2-2 offering. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
That was a big strike out there, guys. The best pitchers have the ability to strike guys out when they really need to. And that second out was really important at this point of the game. Could be something we look back on later when the game's over.
In there, no balls and a strike. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. Swing and a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard down the line. The 0-2 once more. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing.
Yo, what's going down, Braden? Welcome back.
Victor Martinez will start things off when we come back. We've played 8 full, all tied at 1-1. Michael Lorenzen will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half.
A defensive change for the Reds.
And here is Victor Martinez now. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. Hit to third. And the throw on the first will take care of him, so he's thrown out.
Jeez, look at that.
On the left side of the infield, one away.
Nice, get it. Second time in Conquest is when you get the diamonds, I think, right?
Sandberg. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to the...
I guess it's not the first.
Into the windup and the pitch. Drilled on the ground to short. Fielded by Kozar. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Tony Perez.
Digging in now, Tony Perez. A hit in 2 tries so far. Looks like the Reds are going to have some stirring in the bullpen as a lefty's begun to heat up down there. Oh, and this one ran in and got him, and that's twice now he's been hit in this one.
Well, he might be feeling a little bit of a sting there.
You get him the first time through? How do you get him? Because Seth said he didn't get him for some reason. Does he just need to go to the missions and unlock them, or what?
Matt Holliday standing in now. He swings and grounds it to short.
It's just been so long. I've been done Conquest, so.
Way to retire the side. So they pick up no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order due up, all tied at 1-1.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Into the box now, Jose Peraza. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie.
Jose Peraza.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that one stayed too low, apparently. The 1-0 delivery. Line towards center field. And call that a nice clean base hit, his first of the game. So it's a leadoff base hit, and it makes for a good start to the inning for Cincinnati.
Well, this is going to get real interesting. You get a base hit right here, and now you bring that winning runner on base. Are they going to play more of a National League game, maybe bunt him over? Or are they going to be American League traditionally and try to slug him home? Let's see what happens.
Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. Now a bunt attempt here, and he'll take no chances here as he swipes this ball away. It stays a foul ball. The 0-1. Now a bunt attempt here, and he'll just scoop this away to make sure it stays foul. So we'll see if they keep the bunt on here with 2 strikes. This is on the ground over to first. And he's safe.
You friggin' idiots.
And they
what the hell?
Advance from first to third on what would certainly be scored a throwing.
I'm just playing the game against the Reds on CPU to try and do those missions.
Stepping up now, Joey. And he has a great opportunity.
I did just pull that 97 Tony Perez from a bases loaded pack. If you go back before this game in the stream, you'll see that pack opening.
Here's the first pitch, and the squeeze was on, but this one will get foul. And this is in the dirt, but nicely blocked that time by Martinez. The 1-1 pitch. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. He's playing third base right now, watching this game-winning run trot home.
They walk off a winner.
Oh, nice. What 2 did you get? I only opened 1 pack, too. It was the first one. I had 5 program packs, and then I opened those, and I got an Andrew McCutchen. And I was like, well, I feel lucky, so let me go get one of these bases loaded packs, and bam, there was a diamond.
Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Hey, when you go out there and punch out 11 hitters and you put your team in a great position to win a ball game, you deserve all of the recognition.
They must have been pretty awesome if you don't remember who they were.
4 hits, no errors. We left 2 men on base.
Dansby Swanson cracks one to center field. That ball's well hit. Turner going back. It's over his head, and that's going to ricochet back toward the infield. Dansby's got 2. He's on his way to third. They're going to wave him.
Man, it's like I got
Dansby Swanson
D. Gordon almost.
Inside the park home run. His first big league homer and inside the park bomb in Washington. Can you believe that?
I can't imagine there are many people in this club who have taken this harder than D. Gordon has, Dave. Some of the pictures we saw from yesterday.
Yep. And he hits a high fly ball. This is deep to right field. He has homered for home.
Man, I'm going to have to sell that dude and go get D. Gordon. That's what I'm going to have to do.
And now gets to home plate. His very first home run of this season. And he is overcome by emotion again.
Along the right field line. And Rizzo on the ledge. He's got it. Oh, what a play.
All the bobblehead company. We got the tarp catch. Now we got the ledge catch.
Both against the Milwaukee Brewers. Give him the gold glove right now.
Beltre homered his last time up there. Hammered a pitch right down the right field line.
Yeah, I want that card really bad.
He is 3 for 4 this evening.
Hammered deep left center field. Way back. Goodbye. Wow. Adrian Beltre and their Angels walk it off. 7-6.
The 2-2.
But that right there is the Tony Perez that I got. First page player.
Cut it off. It'll go to the wall. Gardner will score. A-Rod's at second. He has an RBI double. And the Yankees have tied the game at 1.
Maybe I should trade up for Bert Blyleven.
High deep drive into left field. Down into the corner again. Benintendi near the wall. Leaps. He's hung up.
But
did he catch it? Oh, you got to be kidding me.
that's actually going to be all for the live stream today. It's about at 6 hours, so we're going to go ahead and end it there.
Left field line.
But that is Tony.
Sensational play.
The long pause. Now the kick. Here it comes.
We'll leave it like that.
He struck him out.
So thank each and every one of you who did drop by the live stream today. Thank you, Braden, for being here now. See you later, man. Appreciate you. See you tomorrow. Until next time, adios, mofos.